Hey everybody, welcome into you. Welcome to the stream. It's 4:05 p.m. on the East Coast. It's Friday, February 20th. Look at this shit. This was updated. This was updated 14 minutes ago, but like this news dropped like a half hour ago. This is pretty crazy. Let's read comments. All right, I'm down for read some comments. We'll cover it. We'll get into it. Phil Spencer retiring. Sarah Bond out. Matt Booty promoted. I don't know. I actually don't know what to think at this point. Conspicuously after delayed input. Chat, this is old media. You dump your bad news on a Friday. It means they don't think this is good news. Of Rivia, thanks for being a 64-monther. JFK, thanks for being a 29-monther. Jabowabs, thanks for being a 69-monther. Jabowab's Indie Soapbox number 69. Under the Island will likely be the Zelda-like of the year. Not as strong as Pipistrello, but very charming and well-made. Paranormosite 2 continues to push the VN genre forward, with some really unique, intense gameplay moments. Also, go try the People of Note demo. It's a rad musical RPG with unique combat and made by friend of Easy Allies, Jason Wishnov. Thank you and congrats on 69 months of excellent streaming, Kyle. Yeah, I feel like I should write him an email. I'm pretty proud of Jason Wishnov. The only videos I think I've done with him at Easy Allies was where we're playing the improv game, Fiasconauts. So I feel like I've done like a couple of Wishnov videos. But that's so cool, honestly, that like somebody like he can like it feels like he's executing a vision and a dream, you know? Never played chess with him. No, I was never there for a chess stream. Isn't Booty the guy who said we need small games that win awards after firing Tango? I mean, that's not exactly what he said, but yeah, it's that guy. He ran the tech on Mysterious Monsters. Yes, you're right. I was on a couple of Mysterious Monsters episodes and did talk to him a lot about the rules. What's funny about Jason Wishnov, creative director of People of Note, is that he made a game show for Easy Allies, right? With Isla. But one thing he was always talking about is like he was waiting for people to use the exploits that he was aware of and was hoping for somebody to land upon. Meaning he created a game show where like he knows it's broken, but he's waiting for somebody to figure out how. Anyway, Hesperus, thanks for being a 68-monther. Things are getting dicey. No. Magic Eclair, thanks for being a 69-monther. Alex Misery, thanks for being a 19-monther. Ooh, that's a headline, yeah. Hecaton Chiro, thanks for being a 64-monther. I have ascended to higher energy level. Probably just coffee and AUDHD meds. What's the U? AUDHD? Stop saying Australia. I'm guessing autism and ADHD. Got it. No, I didn't know. This is new. This is chat giving me culture. Should Microsoft buy Bluepoint? Yeah, I think Microsoft should do some spending right now. It isn't good news. It signals the Xbox brand is unstable and aimless. While this has been recognized by plenty within the community, as Kyle has astutely observed, investors rarely have such insight. They follow big names, and this headline basically says those big names are jumping ship. Yeah, that's if you're asking, I mean, we're not getting into it yet, but if you're asking why this was published on a Friday, that's why. Too late to dump your stocks. Too late to react rapidly, dude. Will Nintendo buy Blue Point? Yeah, I think there's a really good chance of that happening. Yeah. That could happen. Not sure if it's been mentioned. Brad and Huber just dropped an Resident Evil tier list video. Okay, now I'm obviously really curious about whose channel? Brad and Huber collabing again? And number one, quite obviously, is going to be Resident Evil 2, PlayStation 1. Brad's channel. Brad's personal channel. Got it. Ironically, Microsoft, the stock, would jump on this news. Xbox has been underperforming. No. I mean, we'll get it. Here's the thing. I barely read any of this. They're not giving up, is the impression I get. We'll get into it. I don't think they're giving up. It's not like, yeah, so the news is Xbox is shutting down. Finally removing this tick that's been gaming from the thriving wolf body that is Microsoft, the corporation. No way. Sarah Bond posted 4 hours ago about accessibility stuff on LinkedIn. She probably got the news today. I'm saying there's no way. Not at executive level. They don't do that. I feel like, chat, I feel like if you're at that level, like LinkedIn to you, like that's your social media, there's a really good chance that was like an automated post for her, you know? Oh yeah, on top of that, you know what? That's easier. Let's just start with watching that trailer for Leaf Green and Fire Red. That's easier, bro. Let me just pull that up. Weird. That's the Japanese version of the trailer I'm looking for. There it is. All right. Hard to say whether this was leaked by accident or this was always part of the plan. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to change the audio. My bad. All right. Let me chat. I have not really read into all the Xbox stuff. You're going to make fun of me. But I think I like the new CEO. She joined Microsoft in 2024, former VP of Product and Engineering at Meta, and former Instacart COO. Also board member of Home Depot. Yeah. I'm gonna say. Look, let's read her statement. Let's read it. Yeah, we'll talk. Oh, we got to talk about that too. The Pokemon Presents is going to be 9 a.m. my time, Friday next week, which is typically when I just hit the pillows because I just loaded delayed input. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what. Basically, hey, here's the thing. We already know I got enough content for next week's delayed input. So I could get it out early. You know what I mean? We could have a Monday delayed input just about Phil Spencer. So maybe we'll be live for it. It's hard to say. Rube John, thanks for being a 59-monther. Just sleep in and don't worry about it. Or yeah, what I think is most likely going to happen is delayed input uploaded at regular time, which is about 9 a.m., right? 6 a.m. I think we got it up this week. And then just Friday's stream will be watching that Pokemon Presents and then flipping immediately to RE9 after that. I know, that's the thing. It's actually like a big reveal. It's actually a big deal that they will be revealing the new Pokemon generation next Friday. I get it. It sucks to miss. This trailer's, sorry. I mean, you can make your own opinions here. This is a weird trailer to me. It is like either low effort with high budget or high effort with low budget. Does Pokemon ever flag your videos for music? No, not mine actually. By the way, I stand by it. And here's another thing. Obviously, I'm watching this whole video trying to confirm that it is ugly. Like, this is an ugly game you're looking at right there. That is ugly. All right, so they have a Charmander scratching an Onix. Onix uses Rock Tomb. It's very effective. What a moment for a trailer. When you white it out. Part of the memory, dude. Part of the core experience. Yeah, so it's really weird to me. Like, I actually think that the Pokemon GBA games have a bad font. This is not the font. They got their own fucking custom font for this trailer that is not the GBA font. And then you can kind of select, they got like a weird keying out here. Very strange. I'm going to say high effort, low budget. But yeah, I feel 0% like what a weird attempt to sell this game. I don't feel compelled to do it. We're not going to be doing a playthrough. It's confirmed. But this comes out the 27th, next Friday, coinciding with the Pokemon Presents. Yeah, chat, that 1999 is not surprising to me, and it's why I felt so confident telling you that the Pokemon games were not coming to Nintendo Switch Online. Is it a cartridge? Is there a cartridge in those little boxes? I'm actually confused about what you're showing me here, chat. I do like those glowing Pokeballs, though. Did you read Nintendo's FAQ where they explain all the weird decisions here? No, you got a link? It's just a digital code in those boxes. That's so funny, bro. Come on now. Come on now. But yeah, what I'm telling you, chat, what I'm telling you is that Pokemon understands the value of their games. They would not just put out that game as part of a subscription service when they can and will get $20 to put out this old game. What isn't confirmed to me at all in this trailer is if you'll be able to transfer your Pokemon to Pokemon Home, which I thought was a given. I thought that's what we're looking at right here. Like, okay, cool. So it's got Pokemon Home. They did this before on 3DS. I was there for it. Hell yeah. Oh, the download code. Got it. I thought you were talking about how they put out old games. God, that's so weird. I wonder if these are valuable today or if people were wise to it. All right, so what should I be concerned? There's a lot of questions on here. Most of them, I think that... Why are you handling these classic games differently? In celebration of 30 years of Pokemon, We thought it would be fun to return to the ultimate editions of the original Pokemon Adventures in Kanto. There's not the fucking ultimate version, bro. With these special releases. I disagree. Yeah, why not blue and red? Why not the good ones? We thought users will appreciate the ultimate versions. Huh. Yeah, okay. They just keep calling them the ultimate versions, bro. I hate that shit. Let's go Pikachu Erasure. That was never the ultimate. That's funny. All right, and then here's my chat. Here's my dumb chat who says, okay, so red and blue, they're going to come to Nintendo Switch Classics, right? The subscription service? And they're like, no. No. Play the offshoots. Play the spin-offs, okay? Mainline Pokemon games are too dang valuable. What if someone accidentally purchases a version with the wrong language? It's a frequently asked question. There are no major differences in how the games perform on Nintendo Switch 2 and Switch. Yeah, all right. Nothing about Pokemon Home at all. Honestly, chat, none of this surprises me. The only thing I'm surprised by is no mention of Pokemon Home. I wonder if they're struggling to integrate it, which would be weird because, again, on 3DS, it had access to Pokemon Home, meaning that I could catch a Pokemon Crystal on my 3DS and bring it all the way forward to Switch games. Home is mentioned on the store page. Cool. All right, sweet. Yeah, I'm just okay though. I don't. This is not my version, bro. When they're trying to play to nostalgia here. The entire this whole thing, when you white it out, this whole thing is like the nostalgia play. Relive your experience of getting killed by Brock with your fucking Charmander. This doesn't hit for me. I don't feel it. They removed the home mention. Oh. The original announcement said home would come later, but they've apparently scrubbed it from official sources. Interesting. Rhyme March Symphony Wilder. Thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Why are these not the ultimate versions? I mean, here's the thing. I feel like the GBA games have a weak aesthetic. I feel like this is gonna sound crazy, but like the fucking like discs beneath them look silly to me. In the combat screen, I don't like the font. You know what I mean? I don't like everybody just traveling around on these discs. I don't like these character sprites. This is a bad character sprite, bro. I don't like them. I don't like them. I'm saying this scene right here is more convincing on a Game Boy screen than it is here on a GBA screen. Walk around the Snorlax. Just walk around it. Slobbering Gen 1 fan. Yeah. But also like big Gen 3 hater. I'm an absolute Gen 3 hater. All right, let me, I'm going to grab my coffee, but we'll get into the Xbox stuff. All right, so sorry, that's the plan for next week. Either I finish delayed input super early, do like a Thursday upload. In that case, we would watch the Pokemon thing live, but if I'm not able to get it out to my satisfaction, I'll just upload at normal time Friday morning, and then we'll watch the Pokemon thing at a delayed time, basically right now, next Friday. Please do a Thursday upload. Yeah. You know, it's about execution, right? It's about if I can make the episode good. Last time Kyle talked about a direct at that time, one of us didn't show up. Okay. Yeah, you know what? You know what's crazy about it? I mean, I like, to be honest with you, still can't tell whether I set the alarm and subconsciously shut it off or did not set the alarm right. I still think about it sometimes. Truth was, I stayed up too late the night before. And so that's why both of those things are a possibility, you know? But I do wonder, like, I would know if we're doing a 9 a.m. Pokemon. It's like, okay, dude, you got to go to bed early. Mucho shut it off. Also a possibility. All right, let me grab my coffee. I don't know about this stuff. This really just happened. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm reading about Golbat evolutions in my chat. The stupid thing about Fire Red and Leaf Green is not being able to get Pokemon outside Gen 1 until you get the National Dex. Meaning your Golbat will never evolve into Crobat. It sucks. That does suck. It's the Ultimate Edition. I'm halfway through my first Gen 3 Sapphire playthrough on GBA SP. So far, it feels like it's going through the motions. Yes. Here's the thing. I've been very impressed with how Pokemon has been able to sustain itself as a franchise year by year. Like, insane. Insane that they still hit the numbers they do sticking to a formula. But it wasn't a pattern. It was not an established pattern until Gen 3. Obviously, Gen 3 did some really nice things with special attack and regular attack, right? Like, obviously, like, stat splits are, like, super important to why the franchise still exists today. But I also think it bums me out. It basically is, like, the game that starts putting the roof on the Pokemon franchise. Oh, chat says stat shift didn't happen until Gen 4. Okay. All right, fine. Then I'm sticking with it. Gen 3 put a roof on the Pokemon franchise. Gen 3 has abilities. Got it. And natures. Yeah, I hate natures. I hate them big time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, Gen 3 is like, here's what a Pokemon game is and is not. Like, the imagination sort of capped off at Gen 3. The story formula? Absolutely, yeah. But, like, you know, like, the maps of these games will always look like this. You will always have these starters. You know what I mean? Like, you will always have this. You will always have this. Like, that's not, like, in stone until part 3. I kind of feel the same way about, like, certain Zelda games where it's like, this, to me, this is the first Zelda game where it's like, all right, this is the formula. From this day forward, that's what our formula is. Obviously, Zelda has broken free from that formula many times. And, you know, probably, like, why I like Scarlet and Violet so much. Scarlet and Violet finally broke free from what Gen 3 made a Pokemon game be. Roaming, this being a 51-monther, do you have a favorite discontinued online game? Mine was the Spider Riders Online, based on the Cartoon Network anime about kids fighting on top of battle spiders. I have no good answer to that question, but yours is excellent. Gen 3 dreams? Gen 3 does not dream. No. Gen 3 is constrained the entire time. Matt Mithril, thanks for being a 26-monther. There's value in revisiting the origin of that, I think. Yeah. Marvel's Avengers is... Yes. Marvel's Avengers is my favorite offline game. Game that was online that is no longer online. Obviously, you can go buy a disc and play through the campaign today. There's still that. Favorite gen is Gen 1. Black and White is in there. and then Scarlet Violet, top 3. And I think Scarlet Violet might be number 2 above Black and White. All right, hold on. Yoji Shinkawa Blade. Oh my god. What is this? Kojima Cinema. This must be from a while ago. Is that new? PlayStation Console Heroes playsets? Oh, bro, these are weird. These are weird. Okay, all right. Let's see how tempted I am to buy these. Console Heroes. They always save the day. This one's got Gabe Logan in it. I'm Gabe Logan. Victory is mine. All right, so this play set, if you would call it such a thing, absolutely stinks. To which I stream, next being a 46-monther. You open it up and like it's just kind of like a Smash Bros. Platform stage with a horrible backdrop. It comes with Axel from Twisted Metal 2, Gabe Logan, which is an excellent call. I cannot tell you who that snowboarder is, probably from Cool Borders. And then the medieval guy, Fortescue. These must be like in production because this is weird. The Cloud and Sephiroth one shows the Solid Snake fight. Yeah. These products are not ready for mass distribution. I like this though. The low poly snake model is kind of nice. Yeah, so the console stinks, but I think the game cases is a cool idea. All right, let me grab that coffee. Oh, to which I stream, thanks for being a 46-monther. Gen 2, Gen 7, Gen 6 for you, Jabawabs? No. Gen 2 is my... Jedi Knight also went on Gen 2. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I like Gen 2. Gen 6, Gen 9, Gen 4. Ew. What's happening in my chat? Gen 4, huh? Okay. Thoughts on Sun and Moon formula breaking? All right, so Sun and Moon dropped gym battles. Honestly, not in a meaningful way. Were you not charmed by the trading Bluetooth dongle thing you stuck in the top of the GBA? I was not charmed by it, no. Lubbabub, this kills me too, and I know exactly why. Can you explain to me why all versions of Snake are now depicted as a mullet Metal Gear Solid 2 Snake? I think MGS1 Snake was so much better looking. Agree. To me, the iconic Solid Snake is Metal Gear Solid 1 Snake. That's the prime of his career. However, the reason that Metal Gear Solid 2 Snake became the iconic Snake is Masahiro Sakurai. I'm blaming him entirely. Yeah, Smash Brothers. It's Sakurai. He got that render, and then that became the iconic Snake that most people are used to looking at. I feel like even like, you know what I mean? Like when we're talking about Mullet Snake is there for the crossover with Rainbow Six Siege, I presume, is why you thought of that question. I bet those Ubisoft, I bet those Rainbow Six Siege developers like didn't even know that Snake doesn't have a mullet in the PS1 game. You know what I mean? They've never even been in those codec conversations. You know what I'm saying? They're just like, oh yeah, Snake's the guy with the mullet. Yeah, I know him. I know his down B. Like, okay, bro. Femboy Waluigi, thank you for being a 22-monther. I finally played some FF15 and have been catching up on some very important discourse from back then that reminds me of your DOA photo mode rant. Uh-oh. from 8 years ago, excuse me. How come we can't rotate Shiva in the bestiary? I feel like I feel like that little emoji has fallen out of favor, and I find it incredibly funny. Sakurai has to get approvals from third parties. Blame Hideo. I don't. No. It's all Sakurai's fault. I know it's his fault. I know he chose that snake. I know better. No, I know better. It's all Sakurai's fault. And here's the weird fucked up thing. Is that like Solid Snake was on the GameCube in Twin Snakes without a mullet. You know what I mean? If we're going to be like, yeah, Solid Snake was on a Nintendo console, that would be the version to use. But Sakurai didn't want that. He didn't want it. He wanted MGS2 intro Snake. Do we need a new horny emote? Absolutely, we do not. No, we're good. We're good. All right, let me go grab a coffee. Chat, this is a warning to you, but also a reminder to me. We will have to end the stream 5 minutes early tonight. We're wrapping up at 11:55 Eastern Time. T-Beaks, thanks for being a 69-monther. I'm once again here to suggest to you to watch Psych Odyssey. I'm really glad you found the 7 minutes of behind-the-scenes footage interesting. Getting your take was really cool. I think you may have stumbled upon a fun format to watch 23 more hours of that kind of content. Just watch a couple episodes a week and then show chat parts of what you found interesting. Plus, the new Xbox leadership might want to check it out before they realize what is in there. Yeah, here's the weird thing. Was going back to that Double Fine mini doc that they put out, a couple weeks ago. It doesn't have a lot of views. I thought this would be like a big thing that a lot of people watch. So like maybe they are kind of like low key under the radar. Ben Hansen, is that you? Now here's the thing. Ben Hansen did send me the mini doc, and when I said that I loved it and it was eye opening, he did say I'm an idiot for not watching more of Psych Odyssey. You know what? Maybe what would be fun is just streaming like the one relevant episode. You know what I mean? Maybe we just watch the one episode where they talk about the Microsoft acquisition. Unless that's every episode, but I feel like a lot of the episodes are going to be like, yeah, so like now I'm trying to figure out what Raz should look like when he's balancing on a ball. Like, oh, okay, I'm good. I'm okay with this. When Hansen is right, he's right. Okay, chat. It's just long. It's a super long documentary series. Similarly to NES, Game Boy, to Atari 2600, what other game console would you make a nice Lego set? Honestly, I like the Game Boy one because it's so small. I think other handhelds would be fun. And maybe like a half-size consoles, you know what I mean? But like, I don't like the big boys too much. People are too keen on killing the sad truth regardless of how it's depicted. No. I feel like there's a nice way to depict Kiln where it's that like it's just that kind of like laid back vibes of like, yeah, it is what it is. I think Kiln would hit harder, I don't know, with like a actually like broader audience. Entertainment Weekly exclusive, you know? Even Tim Schafer told Ben to relax with how much he pushes the dock. That's really, really funny. Have you ever balanced on a ball? Of course I have. It's like one of the first things you do as a baby, bro. No, we're going to be skipping into that stuff. Because here's the thing. This is an exclusive. This is IGN's scoop. I learned this phrase because of the NBA subreddit. What we're looking at here is access journalism. Ryan McCaffrey has been a friend of Xbox his entire career. So when it came time to make this announcement, of course, Microsoft should turn to Ryan McCaffrey and IGN to publish this. So, you know, if you want to read any of Ryan McCaffrey's writing, it belongs to him. You know what I mean? He worked hard for this exclusive. Stand by, chat. I'm a little blown out today because I turned up the lights to make it a little more beachy on delayed input, but we need to balance that out a little bit. There we go. A little less blown out. Too pale. Too pale. Beachy? Yeah, the backdrop's a beach for delayed input this season. Uzi, I did not realize the hockey game was going that way. Is Phil Spencer the last of the E3 presenters? No, the EA boss is still the same. Anyway, this is all like, this is so crazy to me. They had this locked and loaded. Andrew Wilson, thank you, Chad. I was struggling with that. Yeah, Izguimo's still there too. Miyamoto's still in the biz. So no, we still got some E3 presenters still doing it. So they, I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, this is why we're saying like this was not just a decision made today, right? Like they fucking dressed up. They dressed up and posed for this photograph in front of Halo at the Halo Studios, it's called now. Where I think we're going to learn that the new CEO of Xbox, Asha Sharma, has very little to do with Xbox before this point. Meaning I'm saying like the express purpose of this photo was likely to communicate, we're still here. We love Xbox. We love video games. Antico, thanks for being a 13-monther. Cheers back at you. Anyway, they do have statements. God, I gotta read this whole article. I love reading how Ryan McCaffrey reports on Xbox. I actually fucking love it. But I'll do that on my own time. All right, the statement from the Microsoft CEO, I'm not gonna get into, bro. As we celebrate Xbox's 25th year, the opportunity and innovation agenda in front of us is expansive. Today we reach over 500 million monthly active users, are a top publisher across all platforms, and continue to innovate across gaming hardware, content, and community. Who gives a fuck about an Oxford comma? In service of creators and players everywhere. Maybe content and community is considered one thing to him. Yeah, thanks for being a 39-monther. 500 million monthly active users is so crazy, but this is like why they bought Activision and Minecraft, you know? When people say Xbox is dead, it's like, bro, that's a pretty big number. Yeah, very true. I mean, yeah, I guess like he probably got AI to write that for him. Some Copilot. Yeah, he probably got some Copilot to write that. You know who would never have Copilot write something for him? Phil Spencer, the man. Here we go. Here we go. Subject. A new chapter for Microsoft Gaming. Great. When I walked through Microsoft's door as an intern in June of 1988, I could have never imagined the products I'd help build, the players and customers we'd serve, or the extraordinary teams I'd be lucky enough to join. It's been an epic ride, and truly the privilege of a lifetime. Last fall, I shared with Satya that I was thinking about stepping back and starting the next chapter of my life. Last fall. Oh, last fall, meaning a few months ago. Okay. All right. That kind of makes sense. I was thinking, damn, he's been holding on to this for a while. Not really, actually. From that moment, we aligned on approaching this transition with intention, ensuring stability, and strengthening the foundation we've built. Xbox has always been more than a business. Chat. He had denied he was talking about retirement a few months ago. That's crazy. It's a vibrant community of players, creators, and teams who care deeply about what we build and how we build it. And it deserves a thoughtful, deliberate plan for the road ahead. Today marks an exciting new chapter for Microsoft Gaming as Asha Sharma steps into the role of CEO. And I want to be the first to welcome her, you were not the first, to this incredible team. Sorry, bro, you're second. Third if Ryan McCaffrey got one in there. Working with her over the past several months has given me tremendous confidence. She brings genuine curiosity, clarity, and a deep commitment to understanding players, creators, and the decisions that shape our future. Starting to wonder if Copilot wrote all of these. Again, we see that Phil Spencer knows how to create a list of commas. Players, creators, comma, and teams. Here, curiosity, clarity, and a deep commitment. I'm confused, bro. We know this is an important moment for our fans, partners, and team. Another short little list there. And we're committed to getting it right. I'll remain in an advisory role through the summer to support a smooth handoff. That's nice. Trav Dark, thanks for being an 11-monther. I'm also grateful for the strength of our studio's organization. Matt Booty and our studio's teams continue to build an incredible portfolio, and I have full confidence in the leadership and creative momentum across our global studios. I want to congratulate Matt on his promotion to EVP and Chief Content Officer, which I think is a title that just created. Matt Booty is not replacing somebody who was Chief Content Officer before now. That's just a job we can all aspire to. In fact, I feel like that's my career goal, is to be a Chief Content Officer someday. As part of this transition, Sarah Bond has decided to leave Microsoft to begin a new chapter. Another new chapter! Sarah has been instrumental during a defining period for Xbox, shaping our platform strategy, expanding Game Pass and cloud gaming, supporting new hardware launches, and guiding some of the most significant moments in our history. I'm grateful for her partnership and the impact she's had, and I wish her the very best in what comes next. I think we might get a statement from her. I'll see. That's pretty crazy, though. If someone gets promoted over you, yeah, Chad, we were talking about this. I honestly, I feel like this was maybe like, this is just this looks automated to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't think what happened today was a surprise to her at all. That would be a true scoop. But I do think she probably got some bad news a few weeks ago. Hey, Matt Booty's going to be chief content officer. You get the same job. Like, I would be like, bro, no. Hey, you're not going to be CEO of Xbox. We're hiring somebody from a different part of the company. No. Do you know how many years I put into this? I expanded Game Pass and cloud gaming. Maybe they pushed her out. Maybe. But here's the thing is like, basically like just, I feel like corporate self-respect. When that happens, you have to go. Yeah, decided to leave Microsoft is crazy. Yeah. But I feel like that's what's cool is it gives her ownership of it. They didn't announce a replacement for her exact job. Yeah, which was always weird. Because there was like a CEO of Microsoft Gaming and a head of Xbox, right? It was like really weird. What did she have here on LinkedIn actually? President and CEO of Xbox. Yeah. COO, not CEO. Right, so like Microsoft games. So what's weird is Microsoft Gaming is not necessarily Xbox, even in their own corporate structure. So Phil was Microsoft Gaming, while Sarah Bond was Xbox. It was weird. It was weird. It's always been weird. They got to flatten that. Phil was always Sarah's boss. Exactly. Yeah. Most of all, to everyone in Microsoft Gaming, I want to say thank you. I've learned so much from this team and community alongside you, grown alongside you, and been continually inspired by the creativity, courage, and care you bring to players, creators, and to one another every day. I'm incredibly proud of what we put together over the last 25 years, and I have complete confidence in all of you and in the opportunities ahead. I'll be cheering you on in this next chapter as Xbox's proudest fan and player, Phil. XBL P3. Thank you in quotes is weird. Yeah. Well, what's weird about it is that there's no comma here, right? So it's not like, you know, writing text in a novel. So yeah, honestly, the quotation marks would not be necessary there. But forgive him this. Forgive him, you know what I mean? Like, forgive him a few little inconsistencies. He's never touching an Xbox again? I disagree. No. I think he's gonna keep playing, bro. I think he's in for life. This guy's a lifer. Have you talked about the Reggie Phil Spencer collab possibilities? I'm not ready to talk about that. I just finished his letter. You bet he gets a job at Nintendo. Nintendo would love to hire him. Can I get an oh yeah? Spending Friday evening opening a box of Pokemon Surging Sparks packs with my brother. That's fun. Yeah, good luck to you too.
Oh yeah.
Maybe he starts a YouTube channel like Sakurai. What's crazy is I would appreciate his... Here's his photograph. I would appreciate his corporate insights way more than his game design insights, which I fear he doesn't have a lot of. Here's the thing. I feel like Phil Spencer walks into a game studio and says, "I don't know how you guys do it." I feel like he walks in, he's like, "I don't know how you guys do this. I don't know how you do it. It's amazing. It's amazing." You know what I mean? And I feel like regardless of how good the game is, he just kind of gives everybody this equal level of praise. Can I get an oh no? Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, I am now legally allowed to hand out meds in the state of Pennsylvania. Sure, hand them out?
Oh yeah.
What's going to be your delayed input approach to this? I'm just learning about this for right now. With the launch of Xbox in 2001, Spencer joined the Xbox team, served as general manager of Microsoft Game Studios EMEA, working with Microsoft's European developers and studios such as Lionhead and Rare until 2008, when he became the general manager of Microsoft Studios, eventually becoming the studio's corporate vice president a year later. So yeah, no game design insights. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Is like, obviously, like, you would have some. You would have some. You would have some. You would have some. He would say, hey, I feel like you should get more experience points for killing, the giant rat as opposed to the pumpkin monster. And somebody would say, oh, you're right about that. You're right. The XP is weird. We have that balanced weird. You know what I mean? He's got some insights. He's been playing the betas. All right. So here's the new Microsoft Gaming CEO, Asha Sharma, who I'm going to walk into this with an open mind. Doesn't matter which part of Microsoft she just came from. Dear team, today I begin my role as CEO of Microsoft Gaming. I feel two things at once: humility and urgency. Humility, because this team has built something extraordinary over decades. Urgency, because gaming is in a period of rapid change, and we need to move with clarity and conviction. See this? I like this shit. She's right. I'm stepping into work shaped by generations of artists, engineers, designers, writers, musicians, operators, and more who create worlds that have brought joy and deep personal meaning to hundreds of millions of players. The level of craft here is exceptional, and it is amplified by Xbox, which was founded in the belief that the power of games connect people and push the industry forward. Thank you to Phil for his leadership and every studio, platform, and operations team that built this foundation. We are stewards of some of the most loved stories and characters in entertainment, and bring players and creators together around the fun and community of gaming in entirely new ways. My first job is simple: understand what makes this work and protect it. Okay, I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. This is somebody coming in not from the gaming space at all. She's tricking you. She's at least like, this is like, to me, if I was Satya and I'm trying to determine who's going to lead Xbox next, you know what I mean? It's like, tell me, these are the things I want to hear. That starts with 3 commitments. First, great games. Yes. Yeah. Not a sentence, but yeah. That's correct. Everything begins here. I think this gets an oh no. We'll see. Come in with an open mind. Everything begins here. We must have great games beloved by players before we do anything. Yes, that's right. I would love to see Herman Holst say that. Unforgettable characters, stories that make us feel, innovative gameplay, creative excellence. We will empower our studios, invest in iconic franchises, and back bold new ideas. We will take risks. We will enter new categories and markets where we can add real value, grounded in what players care about most. All right, you're losing me here. I promoted Matt Booty in honor of this commitment. Oh boy. He understands the craft and the challenges of building great games, has led teams that deliver award-winning work, and has earned the trust of game developers across the industry. Okay. All right. Matt Booty did some talking in some meetings. This is so crazy. So I got to assume Asha's probably talked to Sarah Bond too. I bet they had meetings, man. Yeah, what what teams has Matt Booty led that are delivered award-winning work? What are we even talking about here? I can verify no Bond Asha meeting occurred. Whoa. Okay. Louis P, I trust you on this. But yeah, Matt Booty did some smooth talking when they met, huh? In honor of this commitment. Chat, here's the thing. I believe there are 50 better people in the state of Washington who could do Matt Booty's job. Didn't Phil win an award at the Algeria show last year? Well, yeah, that was like a gaming icon. That was like gaming icon of the year, though. That was a whole other thing. From Algeria to the world we rise. Boom, boom. I still think about that sometimes. Here's the thing. When I was doing that bit, I was like being tongue-in-cheek that I think their catchphrase is cool, but I do think it's cool to have a catchphrase and a good idea. From Algeria to the world. You should take Booty's job. Chief Content Officer. Do you have any idea how good at that job I would be? Chief Content Officer. That's the easiest job, bro. All you have to do is have like good taste. Okay, anyway, we will recommit to our second, the return of Xbox. Look out. Chat, I'm sorry, are you saying I don't have good taste? Is that what I'm supposed to be picking up here? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. No. Nope. Xbox would flourish under my hands. Okay? They would be flourishing right now, okay? All right. Xbox announces Avengers 2. Booty was the general manager of Midway's Chicago studio, which won which awards? All right, this sounds crazy to me, actually. Because here's the thing. All right. I feel like your hot take headline is Xbox is dead. The hot take headline is, oh, Phil Spencer's out and replacing him is the AI exec? Bye-bye, Xbox. So I think it means something. She walks in to CEO of Microsoft Gaming and says, I'm bringing about the return of Xbox. Acknowledging that Xbox is in the pits even. That it should even need a return. Let's hear her out. We will recommit to our core Xbox fans and players. Those who have invested with us for the past 25 years. And to the developers who build the expansive universes and experiences that are embraced by players across the world. We will celebrate our roots with a renewed commitment to Xbox, starting with console, which has shaped who we are. It connects us to the players and fans who invest in Xbox, and to the developers who build ambitious experiences for it. Gaming now lives across devices, not within the limits of any single piece of hardware. As we expand across PC, mobile, cloud, Xbox should feel seamless, instant, and worthy of the communities we serve. We will break down barriers so developers can build once and reach players everywhere without compromise. Oh, no, I don't know. Build once? Yeah, just the idea, like, I don't need to, like, make a new port for every, like, system you're going to play this on. Yeah, to me, this is not a clear vision of returning the Xbox console to prominence. At all. The way she uses the word Xbox here in this context is the brand. You know what I mean? PC, mobile, and xCloud That's all Xbox. She believes those are Xboxes. Okay. You've heard rumors the next Xbox is just a PC. It's not just a PC. Come on now. How long ago do you think this decision was actually made? I'm going to guess early February. Third, future of play. We are witnessing the reinvention of play. Not true. To meet the moment, we will invest new business models and new ways to play by leaning into what we already have. Iconic teams, characters, and worlds that people love. But we will not treat those worlds as static IP to milk and monetize. You know, I like how she talks. We will build a shared platform and tools that empower developers and players to create and share their own stories. As monetization and AI evolve and influence this future, we will not chase short-term efficiency or flood our ecosystem with soulless AI slop. Like, I'm shocked she's even allowed to say the phrase AI slop. I didn't know you're allowed to say that. Games are and always will be art crafted by humans, created with the most innovative technology provided by us. The next 25 years belong to the teams who dare to build something surprising, something no one else is willing to try, and have the patience to see it through. Chat? The patience? The patience? We have done this before, and I'm here to help us do it again. I want to return to the renegade spirit that built Xbox in the first place. Listen to this shit. It will require us to relentlessly question everything, revisit processes, protect what works, and be brave enough to change what does not. Thank you for welcoming me into this journey. You see what I'm saying? Now, this does concern me. Yeah. There were headlines about how Satya Nadella hates the phrase AI slop, right? What concerns me is that maybe they're trying to play with the phrase. All right, so chat, think about 10 years ago. Think about the phrase fake news. This actually still bothers me to this day. I'm still affected by this. Fake news was a real problem because Facebook was putting up these articles that seemed real that were just absolutely false, right? That was a real issue that was arising. Certain political candidates took that phrase and then started applying it to established actual news. And then, here's the thing. Here's what was worse to me. Is that, like, people, like, started making it, like, here's the chat. Like, I know it's just a joke. It doesn't mean that much to anybody. But, like, fake news jokes truly bother me. Because that's part of the reducing of the actual problem itself. You know what I mean? So when I'm like, chat, I just beat a really hard boss in Neo 3 last night, you would say fake news. And like, that actually fucking kill. I fucking hate that shit. I hate that shit. Anyway. I feel maybe like Microsoft saying, okay, we don't do AI slop is like, okay, the phrase is officially dead now. You know what I mean? Because like they're aware of it and now they're going to use it. They're going to use it. They're going to use it and abuse it. They're redefining it. Exactly, yeah. That's what my fear is. Maybe the new Microsoft gaming CEO hates AI slop as much as we do. Maybe she does. Kyle is such a mark. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I liked the tone of her letter, but we'll see. She loves good AI though, right? Okay, so that's the question. As monetization and AI evolve and influence this future, we will not chase short-term efficiency or flood the ecosystem with soulless AI slop. I think actually rereading that sentence again, it means we're going hard on this shit. Yeah. This is the part that I heard and got excited about, and then the most innovative technology provided by us is what the AI bros got excited about. I get it. I get it. Our AI slop is not soulless. Yeah. We're going to do AI good is really the message. Yeah. All right, here's Matt Booty's statement. I don't know if I'm going to have patience for this shit. It's short. I read Phil's note with much gratitude. He has been a steady champion for game creators and our studio teams, and I've learned so much from his leadership over the years. All our games have benefited from his foundational support. I'm also grateful to Satya for his ongoing commitment to gaming and holding a vision of how it can connect back to the larger company. Looking forward, I'm excited to partner with Asha as our next CEO. By the way, if you work for Microsoft, you have to like get these. You have to just like read these damn emails. Our first conversations, yeah, dude, he was having meetings with Asha. Don't let Matt Booty into the room. Don't let him in. Our first conversation centered on her commitment to making great games and the role that plays in our overall success. She asks questions, pushes for clarity, and wants our choices grounded in player and developer needs. That mindset matters as the industry around us is changing quickly. How players engage, how games are made, and how business models and platforms evolve. We have good reasons to believe in what's ahead. This organization and its franchises have navigated change for decades, and our strength comes from teams who know how to adapt and keep delivering. That confidence is grounded in a strong pipeline of established franchises, new bets we believe in, and clear player demand for what we are building. My focus is on supporting the teams and leaders we have in place and creating the conditions for them to do their best work. Lie. To be clear, there are no organizational changes underway for our studios. Thanks for everything you do for players and for each other. You believe every word? Okay. All right. All right. So some takeaways. I think it's kind of interesting they're talking about risks so much. They're talking about how they got to be risky going forward, and I wonder what that means in their meetings. I wonder what their vision of what risk is. Oh yeah, I'm kind of interested. This is like Phil Spencer to the public, as opposed to that other one, which like here's the thing: it's like you write an internal email to Microsoft, but you know it'll go public. Raising Game Pass prices is a risk. Yeah, no, I feel like they're talking about like, man, yeah, we got this game where like you play as a bowling ball on a skateboard, but like it's deeply emotional, and you're like, whoa, that's your next thing? And they're like, yeah. You know? That's what they're talking like. Uncancel Perfect Dark. Yeah. So anyway, sorry. It is crazy for Matt Booty. He always talked like this. It is crazy for him to talk about the like security of their studios, creating conditions for them to do their best work, when also like, you know, like it was not long ago that Perfect Dark was shut down. The entire studio. It's rare in life to know when a chapter is closing. This man loves chapters. But after 38 years at Microsoft, that moment has arrived for me. I've made the decision to retire and begin the next chapter. Bro. This guy's a whole fucking book. It's a milestone that's given me a chance to reflect on the incredible journey I've been fortunate enough to share with so many of you. I'm excited for Asha Sharma as she steps into the CEO role. She's joining an incredible group of people, teams full of talent, heart, and deep commitment to the players they serve. You know, I actually like fucking believe this shit too. You know what I mean? Microsoft has a lot of nice studios. Watching her lean in with curiosity and a real desire to strengthen the foundation we've built gives me confidence that our Xbox communities will be supported in the years ahead. Yeah. Asha Sharma is not a gaming person, but she's trying to learn this shit, which I think is cool. Thinking back to my start as an intern in 1988, I never could have imagined the path ahead. Okay, he's stealing his own work here. I've been lucky to work with so many passionate creators, partners, colleagues, and players across the industry, people who challenged me, taught me, and made this work full of joy and wonder. Thank you to everyone who's been a part of this chapter. This community has meant more to me than I can say. From here, I'll keep doing what's always mattered so much to me. Cheering on the teams, pushing this industry forward, and playing alongside this incredible community. See you online. You really think he's not logging on again after saying that? He's a lifer, bro. He's a lifer. He'll still keep playing these games. God, this photo is from 2019. They don't know yet. Phil Spencer has let everyone in this room down at some point. They don't know yet, dude. It's 2019. They believe in Xbox. You know what I mean? Xbox has a new console coming out next year, dude. This is the gen. The return of Xbox is coming. Will Arcane's Blade release? Yes. Yep. Scroll down to the replies for a relevant one. No. On Blue Sky? That's funny, bro. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good shit. Book 'em. Book 'em. Phil Spencer guest cohort? Between this and crazy RAM prices, could this mean the next Xbox is canceled? I would say there is zero evidence here the next Xbox is canceled. There is lip service to the console itself. Console has shaped who we are, you know? I think there's zero evidence of that. It's just not coming out next year, probably. Kind of crazy PlayStation fumbled by going all in on live service games that Xbox couldn't capitalize on that. Yeah, well, you know, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out. You know what I'm saying? It's like they can fumble all they want, but like NBA 2K games sell like crazy. You know? It's all right. It's all good. Can I get an oh yeah? I got to see The Beaches live on Wednesday. My partner at one point turned to me and said Kyle's favorite lyric is this in this one. That's so cool. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I really don't, I don't think Phil Spencer is ever going to give like this, like, okay, here's who I really am kind of interview. I don't think that's going to happen. Here's how it really went. Do you think we'll get an interview with Asha before Summer Game Fest? Yes. And I think I know who is going to conduct the interview. It's actually crazy. Microsoft went to IGN for that scoop. That's actually crazy. That's like a huge, massive corporation defining move. You know what I mean? A Woj bomb, yeah. Do you think Asha knows who Jeff is? No. All right. So let's chat. Let's say this. Let's say, you know, like you've been in tech. You know what I mean? You're on a board of Home Depot. You know what I mean? Like you're in business. You're in big business. You're going into an entirely new field. You got a crash course on video games. I need to know everything I need to know about the space. Give me a crash course. I feel like learning who Jeff Keighley is maybe not until week 3. It's Wednesday of week 3. Okay, let me introduce you to Jeff Keighley on the Game Awards, you know? Do you think Ben Hansen has already reached out to him for an exit interview? Yeah, here's the thing. I don't think Ben would hold back. Pong, Mario, Jeff. So rude? All right, what day would you do Jeff Keighley in your crash course on the games industry? To a brand new CEO. Second day? Yeah, right. Because here's the thing, like she's got to learn about like fucking like development pipelines. She needs to know how many studios they have, how many people they employ, what the churn rate is, how quickly they can put out a game, what kind of games they make. You know what I'm talking about? Jeff Keighley is week 3. Is Kojima before Jeff? No, because they got OD. No, because Microsoft Game Studios is publishing OD. No. He's probably week 1 or week 2. Question number 1. This is so funny. We have 4 players on the original server and 1 player on the Academy server. I guess we should do original, just because there's other players there. When do they tell her about Xbox will never win? I seem like she says the return of Xbox. She's aware that Xbox will never win. She's aware of the reputation. What happened to the IGN comments? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I actually don't think that's probably worth it. I don't think they're better than your comments. I also don't think they're worse than your comments. All right, I can pull them up. Because I don't know which server to join. Phil Spencer's an Academy server? Got it. All right, we should join up with him. Oh, no. Look. And this is the last comment I will read, actually. I've decided I will read this one and then no more. I know Phil has many faults and disasters to his name. One person typing. I hate this shit. And many here and abroad to test him for that. You're on the internet, bro. There is no abroad. That's crazy. Okay. And as much as people like to ridicule that he is a gamer, I think it still rings true. Phil is a gamer with gamer sensibilities. Just maybe not finely tuned business sensibilities. I think Phil actually held back some of parent Microsoft's more ultra-capitalistic tendencies, as often these huge megacorporations like to act on. It is not easy being stuck in between a mega corporate overlord and a growingly irate consumer and fan base. And now that he and Sarah Bond are gone and replaced with one of the heads of Microsoft's AI initiative, we may feel that loss sooner rather than later. I know Phil wasn't the most ideal candidate to lead Xbox Microsoft gaming, but one thing still remained is the fact that he is a gamer and directly interacted with many of you gamers. I don't know how much this former AI exec, I don't know much about this former AI exec, but can you say that much about her as well? Or is she just a yes man to Satya, Amy Hood, and Microsoft's shareholders' wishes? Will she be willing to act against and or soften the wishes of the company for the benefit of its fans and player base? I don't know. And I guess we will find out. But so long, Phil. It wasn't an easy road to this point, but you did want to do right by gamers, and you did do a whole lot of good in helping Xbox gamers with accessibility and access to games in an ever-increasingly harsh world that is gaming now. Best of luck to you and Sarah in any future endeavors. All right, chat, sorry. Your comments are better than these. I apologize. I apologize. My chat's like, see? It could be worse. See? All right. To the original server. Here we go. Connect. Stand by. I wonder if I have to register for each server. So I did get as far as character creation last time, but I did pick the other. I picked the beginner server. So I wonder if you need a different account for both servers. Yeah, so I got to make one for that. Remind us again what the draw of this is. Absolutely, as it's loading currently. Oh, that was fast. We're in? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Volunteering for this important time travel experiment. I'm going to need you to input your profile into the system before we begin. Stand by and I'll bring it up on your monitor.
I wonder how you true full screen. There we go. True full screen, please. All right. Augie? Oh, Avenger, bro. No, you can't be an Avenger. I'll be awesome. Baba! I'll be Bobber Breyer. Vilgax. Baba Breyer Vilgax. Okay. And I don't think I can increase the resolution at all. I know it's kind of tiny on the screen. We might have to figure out if there's in-game options. Not a really big height difference, bro. I was checking out the hair options before. Yeah. I like this one a lot. But there was one I liked even more. I think it's this. Wild Child. Nah, I would say go with Wing It, dude. Alright, so obviously we go with this, but then we're gonna need like... Sure. In the browser window, can you try... There are no resolution scaling options in this game. Got it. Yeah, I can try doing like Control Plus, but I don't think that's going to do anything for us. We're not in a browser. This is software. So obviously that, but like maybe we need to work with the skin color a little bit still. You know, I think it's hair color. Chat, this game doesn't have a single good skin color. What's going on with these hair colors even, bro? Okay, I kind of like what we're building here. List the good skin colors. Mauve. Oh, I kind of like this, dude. It might be a Billy and Mandy reference. Look out. Okay, true enough. Kind of nice clothing options. Okay, we're back to the start. Oh, that's kind of funny. Early Butter, thanks for being a 22-monther. Any interest in streaming Demon Tides tomorrow now that it's out? It was on the schedule. I booted it. I'm feeling a little uncertain about it. If it's getting like praise where I don't have to worry that I will dislike it, then yeah. Because here's the thing, I think the game is super good vibes. Having a really hard time picking our clothing. A lot of good options, quite frankly. Well, let's try pants. Work backwards from pants. I think this guy wears shorts. 84 in Open Critic right now? Yeah, maybe we should. Because we all know stick stinks. So maybe today, maybe tomorrow, if we got time. Yeah. Yeah. What was this? Yeah, this is getting us somewhere. Oh, it's actually... Codename Kids Next Door on the back? Come on, bro. Yeah, they're all labeled as some sort of Cartoon Network brand there. So I think what we want is the, yeah, the speakers. Sorry, headphones. Yeah, good. And then sneaks, and we're out of here. So I'll just say maybe. I'll say maybe on Demon Tides. I think it looks great. I didn't want to, like, bring bad vibes into that game's world. Yeah.
Excellent. Bioscan is complete. Let's make sure your communicator is functioning.
All communication systems are functional, Dexter. I will be able to reconnect with the volunteer upon arrival in the
Computress.
future.
Affirmative. All right, I'm powering up the main engine now. You may feel a little bump. Wow, are you seeing these readings? A fine day for science indeed. Prepare for launch.
Ooh, what does this
2,
button do?
1. Begin! No!
Error. You have been sent much farther into the future than Dexter intended.
Watch out!
What are you talking? Everybody looks cool in this game. What are you talking about? What's the problem here?
Holy cannoli, where did you come from?
Not now, number 5. We gotta move. Follow us.
This was free to play?
Initiate training. Please move the mouse to the right to look
That
at
was
the
Samurai
marker.
Jack, yeah. This was primarily developed by Korean studio Grygon after Cartoon Network spending 3 years trying to find a developer for the idea. This is the only credit for almost all of their team in the credits. Whoa. Holy cannoli. Holy monkeys.
Please move the mouse to the right to look at the marker.
Okay.
Good. Now move the mouse to the left to look at the next marker. Excellent. Now push the mouse forward to look up. Very good. Use the W, A, S, and D keys to move. You may also use the arrow keys. To move forward, press and hold the W key.
Oh, I think I'm getting hurt by something. Can I die? Yuck! I don't think you can die. Okay.
Use the good. To move backwards, press and hold the S key. Very
Nice
good.
animation.
While moving, you can steer left and right by using the mouse.
There's no way
Try
these character
holding down
designers, this was the
W key to
last
run
thing they ever
while
worked
steering
on.
with the mouse.
Hold the W key while moving forward to steer with the mouse. Oh, yeah, okay.
Excellent. You can also move side to side by using the A and D keys. Now move to the marker near the ledge.
You could try reducing your desktop resolution to change the font size. Yeah, we
To
might
jump,
do something like
press
that.
the space bar. To jump forward, hold the W key while jumping. Please jump onto this ledge to join Ben and number 5.
Here, take this weapon.
To attack, to fire at your... You can tell how much damage you are doing by looking at your target's health bar at the top of your screen.
It's fucking awesome. I can't believe they revitalized. I think it's cool that I can play this today. This is this should be a
Nice work,
forgotten
guys.
game, you know?
Those
This should be a
creeps turn
lost
back into
relic, but
fusion
here we
matter
are
when you
playing it
beat 'em.
today.
Make sure you collect as much as you can. It's real important stuff.
You will automatically collect fusion matter from defeated enemies. The amount of fusion matter you have is displayed in your fusion matter meter. As you defeat more enemies, your fusion matter meter will continue to fill up. Warning, more hostiles incoming.
We got more company. It's a
There's
Cyberus.
vision here.
Let's take him down.
Cyberus.
Damage to you is indicated on your health bar. If your health reaches 0, you will be
Can you imagine playing this shit?
Yes, we did it.
Nice shooting, by the way. You know, I just realized who you are. You're the kid from the past Dexter told us about. Well, you're in a world of trouble now. Look up in the sky. That's Planet Fusion. Ruled by
They
some
covered her eyes
nasty
when she
guy
said
named
look up.
Fuse.
That's neat.
Fuse has covered the world with gross green goo. And those disgusting fusion spawns are wrecking everything.
Fuse's monsters have evolved and adapted to our planet. You should see some of them. They use things called terrafusers to infect everything with goo. If the infection gets bad enough, Planet Fusion will absorb our world. Now that you're up to speed, can you go help number 2? We gotta go help the others.
Tiny bit too loud. Copy that.
I need some help with a super important mission. Report to me right away.
Your communicator comes with a built-in minimap. It will show you how to reach number 2. You are the marker in the center of the minimap. The red
This was
marker
legit
on
the coolest
minimap
thing in the
is
world
number
to me,
2.
just seeing the kids
As you
next door
move,
as
check your
teenagers.
minimap
Yeah.
to make sure that you are going in the right direction. Note that you may
No,
need to
I
go
could
around large
easily
objects,
see this being
like
the coolest
buildings,
thing in
to
the
reach your
world.
target.
They were smart to try to make this. We were dumb to not support it.
As you move, check your minimap to make sure that you are going in the right direction. Note that you may need to go around large... Look for the glowing energy rings
Wow,
to
dude,
help you
look at all
find number
this.
2.
This is crazy.
To talk to number 2, get close to him and center him in your screen. A talk symbol will appear. Then, click the left mouse button.
Grecon did produce a couple of South Korea exclusive PC games prior to this. This was originally being made with Gamebryo engine, but Cartoon Network pivoted to Unity late in development so it would run better on lower end PCs, causing a lot of strain on the devs. The studio shut down just months after this, which prompted Cartoon Network
talk
to
to
switch
number
it to
2,
free-to-play
get close
model,
to him and center
as
him
they
in
wouldn't
your
be able to
screen.
update it
A
as much
talk
as
symbol will
originally
appear.
intended.
Then, click the left mouse button.
Damn.
Characters with a mission for you will have a floating exclamation.
This attack
things
was
never
no
change.
accident. An oil ogre is using a transmitter to broadcast
This reminds
our
me of
position.
that
We need to find
DC
that monster
MMO we
and
got
get
to
that
play.
transmitter. You ready?
To accept the mission from number 2, click the Accept Mission button at the bottom of your screen. To exit the mission menu, click the Close button. The mission's current objective is displayed on your screen. Your first task is to defeat the oil ogre that stole the transmitter.
Oil Ogre.
Use your minimap to locate your target.
Do you see the amount of Cartoon Network shows that are coming to Tubi? No. Can you read the bottom left? Yeah, of course I can. All right, now, unfortunately, we are experiencing a minor bug. I can't move anymore. Tons of this and Looney Tunes. I think that's a good thing. Animaniacs, Tiny Toon Adventures, Pinky and the Brain, Freakazoid are coming to Tubi too. Freakazoid? Now you got my attention. Alright, so here's what's happening. In the upper right hand corner, they're trying to show me I can defeat the oil ogre, right? There's that arrow, like, here's your current objective. I can't move, dude. I can't move. Oh, weird. No. Stop. Oh my god, stop this. Yeah, I got it. All right, I'm gonna try to close it now and change the resolution just for chat anyway. I will do that for you. I'm gonna bump you down to 720, dude. I won't do that. Yes, you will. Master. Why? Master, no. I don't like it. All right, let me get out of this program. Okay. Stand by. Oh, shit. All right, 720 is actually... Oh, there we go. Stand by. Here we go. Legible. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. This guy does not like 720. There we go. No, it's okay. It's HD. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Listen to me. Yes, it is. Oh, my God. Okay, so what we're going to do is... We're going to do... Okay. We're going to do... Oh, I see that bar is on top. Nope. What is that white bar, dude? That white bar is the sky from Final Fantasy VII. Got it. Okay. Close enough for me. You can read the font now. You can read this. You can read this.
Excellent. Bio...
Initiate training. Please move the mouse to the right. Good. Excellent. Now push the mouse forward to look up. Very good. Now use the W, A, S, and D. Good. To move backwards, press and hold the S key.
Fix the bottom. There's no... Here's the thing. Like, you're asking me to fucking manually get it pixel by pixel, and I can't. There is no fixing the bottom. Because basically, like, all right, I'll try. When we do... What do you mean fix the bottom? Bottom's nice. Fix the bottom.
Good.
What a chat.
To move backwards, press and hold the S key.
Streamer, I'm missing 2 pixels. Streamer, I wanted those. All right. There we go.
Good. To move backwards, press and hold the S key.
Okay, asked to move backwards. I'm doing it.
Very good.
Very
While
good.
moving, you can steer. Excellent. You can also move side to side by using the... To jump, press the space bar. To jump forward, hold the W key while jumping. Please jump onto
Now the
this
top
ledge
pixels are
to join
weird. To
Ben
me, they
and
look
number 5.
good, dude. I think we nailed this.
To attack, you can tell how much damage you are doing by looking at your target's health bar at the top of your screen.
There's a single line of gray. So there is. Yeah, you're right. That's not
Nice
there in real
work,
life.
guys! Those creeps turn back into fusion matter when you beat them.
Creeps.
Make sure you collect as much as you can. It's real important stuff.
You will automatically collect fusion matter from defeated enemies. The amount
All
of
right,
fusion
so
matter you
when we
have
zoom in like
is
this,
displayed
I
in
don't
your
think I'm
fusion
actually
matter
missing
meter.
out on any pixels.
As you defeat
So maybe
more
it was just
enemies,
like the
your fusion
placement
matter
of
meter
it.
will continue to fill up. Warning, more hostiles incoming. Damage to you is indicated on your health bar. If your health reaches 0, you will be knocked out.
I dare you to knock me out. Okay. think we're good. It's the Cyberus. Level 1. But yeah, so it's crazy to me, like, yeah, obviously this was a misguided project, but like to have the talent of this team just disband and never make a video game again for the rest of their life, so weird.
Mission. Report to me right away.
Your communicator comes with a built-in minimap. It will show you how to reach number 2. You are the marker in the center of the minimap. The red... Look for the glowing energy rings to help you find number 2.
That jump, dude. What a freak.
To talk to number... Characters with a mission for you will have a...
This attack was no accident.
Oh yeah, this is
An
way
oil
more
ogre is
legible
using
now.
a transmitter to broadcast our position. We need to find that monster and get that transmitter. You ready?
To accept...
I feel like a lot of this is the original
mission
voice
menu,
actors, yeah.
The mission's current objective is displayed on your
That was
screen.
weird. Alright, so maybe
Your
we just
first
had a
task is to defeat
1440p
the
bug
oil
last
ogre
time.
that stole the transmitter. Use
Did you
your
finish
minimap
explaining why
to
we're playing
locate
this?
your
It was on the
target.
docket. Somebody submitted this. They said, I want you to play 400 hours of this game. And I said, no, I'll play one day. I'll play one day.
Nice work! Bring that transmitter back to me.
Okay.
Since you have completed your first task, your mission journal has updated. To open your mission journal, press the Enter key. Your mission journal contains information on all your missions. It tells you who gave you the mission. It tells you what you need to do. It also tells you the reward you will receive once you complete the mission. Click the X
Is
in the
docket on
upper right
Friday?
corner.
Not typically.
Your new task
I
is
don't
to
know. I was
deliver
just
the
getting cold feet. I
transmitter
didn't
to
want to
number 2.
do Demon Tides
Note that your
and
current
Sticks on the
objective
same
has been
weekend. So I'm
updated,
like,
and a
let
new
me
red
just dip
marker
into the
has been
docket.
set to number 2.
And also, I'm really nervous about getting all of our docket games done this year. So I wanted to boost it as much as possible.
Your new task is to deliver the transmitter to number 2.
We got a lot of games on the
Note that your
docket this year.
current objective has been updated, and a new red marker has been set.
Worried
to
about
number
FF8? I'm
Click
worried
on
about
number
FF8.
2 to talk to him and update your mission. Characters with a mission to accept your... Click the...
You're ready for Nano, and I need
Ready
your
for a
help.
Nano.
I think Dexter's in trouble.
Congratulations! By successfully completing the mission from number 2, you have filled up your
Half the
fusion
year will
matter
be
meter.
FF8. Yeah,
When
it
this
won't be
meter
that
fills
bad,
up,
but
you will
what we
automatically
gotta plan on.
select Buttercup's mission, a fusion matter, to continue.
yeah, I think these redesigns are good, chat. That's a fun design.
Dexter has disappeared. You've got to see if he's in the infected zone. I'll check out here. There's no time to lose.
Click the...
And pretty
The
good
most
vocal
infected
performances
areas
too.
on the planet are called infected zones. Thanks to Fuse's Terrafuser machines, fusion matter is totally out of control inside. Ha! Good thing Dexter set up energy shields to contain the infection.
Good job, Dexter.
Your new task is to enter the infected zone to find to use the warp gate. Target the blue deck spot at...
Hello, and how are you? Stand by.
I am trapped in Fusion Buttercup's lair! Quickly, find the fusion portal!
Fusion
Use the floating
Buttercup's lair.
platforms to get across this dangerous pit of fusion matter to reach the fusion portal.
You fucking game. God damn it. I think it gets mad at me for trying to move too fast into the tutorial. I think that's what's been happening. You know what I mean? I think the game's fucking, they're like, nobody would step into the off of the platform before hearing our explicit directions. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I gotta pull up Task Manager for this one, chat. Oh, no. No. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so maybe just running the PC at 720 is causing all these issues. I can't even pull up Task Manager. When I pull it up, it just goes back to full screen. It will not let me close these windows, dude. That's crazy. There. Maybe? Would you? No. Oh, that's like a super crash. Okay, stand by, stand by. That's gonna be a restart. I'll give it one more try. ...2009 is when this game came out. You don't think this game is gonna make it to the end of the day? That'd be tricky. How about those Knicks? Season's back on tonight, right? Do you have a Cartoon Network show you think fondly of? Many, many. The first one that came to mind, though, was Two Stupid Dogs. How about those Clippers? Clippers are going to have a good season. The Knicks got wasted yesterday. Oh, I didn't know there were games yesterday. Animation Destination. The people at Tubi put in some work. Sorry, Jen. I'm looking at my desktop in 720p, and it is ridiculous. It's very silly looking. No, 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 no. You know it's me. You know it's me. Okay, we're in. Oh, no. They changed my shirt. Something bad's happening, bro. By the way, Two Stupid Dogs not on here. They changed my shirt. Hate cow and chicken. Now we've got the Black Void shirt.
Excellent. Bios.
Okay, it's back to yellow.
Initiate training. Please move the mouse. Good. Excellent. Use the W, A, S, and D keys. Good. To move backwards, press and hold the S key.
Two Stupid Dogs was not a Cartoon Network original?
You can steer left and right by you.
That's
Excellent.
crazy.
You can also, to jump, press the space bar. To jump forward, to attack. You can tell how much damage you are doing by looking at your target's health bar at the top of your screen. Damage to you is indicated on your health bar. If your health reaches 0, you will be knocked out.
Why does Kyle keep restarting?
I need some help with a super important mission. Report
I like this
to me
part.
right away.
Your communicator comes with a built-in minimap. It will show you how to reach number 2. You are the marker in the center of the minimap. Look for the glowing energy rings to help you find number 2. To talk to characters with a mission for you.
This attack was no accident. An oil ogre is using a transmitter to broadcast our position. We need to find that monster and get that transmitter. You ready?
You ready?
To exit the mission menu, the mission's current objective is displayed on your screen. Your first task is to defeat the oil ogre that stole the transmitter. Use your minimap to locate your target.
Okay, so you cannot shoot down, sadly. Oh, this is nasty. We're out of its range.
Nice work! Bring that transmitter back to me.
Since you have completed your first task, your mission journal contains information on all your missions. It tells you who
This
gave you the
tutorial,
mission,
bro.
It tells you
Hilltop,
what
why do you
need
have a
to
little
do.
Raz
It
icon?
also
John
tells
the
you
Egg.
reward you
Thank you
will
for gifting
receive
10
once you
gift
complete
subs.
the mission. Click the X in the upper right corner of your screen to close the journal. Your new task is to deliver the transmitter to number 2.
That's Richard
Note
Horowitz.
that your
Respect
current
Richard
objective
Horowitz.
has been updated, and a new red marker has been set to number. Click on number 2 to talk to him and up characters with him to accept your reward. Click the close button.
You're ready for Nano, and I need your help. I think Dexter's in trouble.
Yeah, if this crashes again, we're
Congratulations.
gonna spend 8 hours just shitting on it.
Dexter has disappeared. You've got to see if he's in the infected zone. I'll check out here. There's no time to lose.
Click the close button up.
The most infected areas on the planet are...
Your new task is to enter the infected zone to use the warp gate.
Number 2 is
Target the
Ben
blue deck
Diskin,
spot
not Richard
attendant and
Horowitz.
click on
Got it. Okay.
Very nice weather we are having. Stand by.
So then we probably got to select Invader Zim in here then? Is that what we're saying?
Quickly, find the fusion portal.
Okay, I'm not stepping off yet. I'm not
Floating
stepping off till they tell me
platforms get
to.
across this dangerous pit of fusion matter to
Okay.
reach the fusion portal.
Fucking have all your dialogue first. I don't give a shit. You good? Okay. We're all right. We're all right.
You can enter a fusion portal the same way you enter a warp
Select
gate.
the tentacles.
First, now click the warp button to enter.
Thank goodness you
Richard
made
Horowitz
it.
is Billy.
I am over here. Come talk to me. Hurry!
Of course.
Select
It is you! I knew we would meet again. My stupid Seaster messed up the time jump sequence and destroyed the time capsule. We need to get you back to the past so you can save our world. Fusion Buttercup is in the next room. We must stop her before she can cause any more damage. Fusions are dark, twisted versions of this planet's heroes, created by Fuse himself. They are extremely dangerous, but I think you can handle it. Are you ready? Let's go!
You're right. Invader Zim would not be Cartoon Network, would it?
Buttercup, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah.
Congratulations! You have made your first nano. Like fusions, nanos are made of fusion matter. You have used the fusion matter you collected in your fusion matter meter to create Nano Buttercup. Don't be discouraged by her size. She may be small, but she is powerful.
your communicator is now a nanocom. It has the ability to store up to 3 nanos.
Cool.
Whoa! That does not sound good. You can escape to Dex Labs using the warp gate I have set up. I must search this area and make sure Fusion Buttercup did not steal anything from my headquarters.
No, Dexter, come with me.
Go to
There's
the
nothing
warp
else
gate
down
to
here.
exit the area.
Dexter!
Use the warp gate.
Dexter!
Target the blue Dex spot attendant and
Come
click
with
on
me.
it.
Dexter! Don't stay here, it's dangerous.
Hello, and how are you? Initiate warp.
We can't hold Tech Square anymore. Get to the scamper. Hurry!
God, it's so funny that anybody at Cartoon Network was willing to fund this. But they made the boneheaded decision to switch engines late in development. It was something they originally intended for people to pay for,
Nanos
but
have
then...
powers that they can use to help you. To use Buttercup's power, click the right mouse button when you're... Now that your enemy is stunned, you can get to the scamper safely.
Oh, okay, that's cool. They had to make it free to
But
play?
it looks like Buttercup and the rest weren't able to handle those other Terrafusers in time.
'Cause they
Dexter
weren't gonna
says
be able
we
to
gotta
update
find
it?
Mandark so we can rebuild the time machine and send you back to the past. Let's get out of here. Despite our best efforts, Tech Square has been lost. But this war is not over yet. Not by a long shot. Our time traveling
hologram's
friend
awesome.
here is just the hero we need. Between Mendark and number 2, I am sure you will be able to rebuild my time capsule. Don't worry about me.
We
I
hate
will
Mandark.
be fine. Get back to Sector V and to safety. Dexter, out!
All right, everyone. Next stop, Hero Square, Sector V.
Every company wanted an MMO.
Glad to see you made it out
Jeff
of Tech
Green told a
Square.
story where Budweiser
Please
talked to him
proceed
about making a
right away.
Budweiser MMO.
Must
That's
rebuild
so
the time
funny.
machine to get you
Yeah,
back
I
to
feel
the
comfy
past.
taking a break now. It looks like
Communications
maybe we
online.
just hit a couple of strange bugs, and then maybe that's it. Maybe no more bugs for the rest of our playthrough. Check this out. It's an exaggerated version of what the codename Kid Next Door's had.
You defeated a spawn and found some taros. Taros are the world's money.
Taros is
Use
this
them
world's
to
money.
buy items from shopkeepers.
Oh, okay. All right. It was risky for a second.
A new item has been added to your pack. To open your inventory, press the Enter key and select My Stuff from the main menu. You can also hit the I key.
All right, we got some taros.
Down with Fuse.
Number 108. If you say
Take
so.
care.
My favorite Dexter's Lab is the Dial M for Monkey segment with Rasslor. I don't remember Rasslor, but I do, of course, remember Dial M for Monkey. Yeah, the holograms for some reason have this really cool quality to them. Oh,
What's the word? Take care.
what's the word? What plan did they have for this game? What plan did they have? What were they thinking? Shit, we can do this. I think that's it, though. No more climbing. Ooh. But then what? I don't know. Let's just see what happens. I don't think you can. Oh, you can. You can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Here. Okay, you have to jump away from the wall and then back in. Here. Fuck. Here. Good. Uh-huh. Shit. Oh boy. Okay, we got a new strategy. Mm-hmm. Okay. The hero is 5-name hero, Great Wild Talks. The hero is great. 5-name hero, Wild Talks. Fuck. No, no. Yeah, that's what a mystery, dude. I hope there's more weird shit like that. 5-name hero, Wild Talks. Is this a riddle? Yeah. Okay. Write that down. We're on to something. A riddle for 5-year-olds. Okay, chat. Sheesh. It was not easy to get up here. All right, we'll take a quick break. When we get back, we'll play more of this. Curious MMO, man. This is really like a freaking strange time capsule. Not of popular culture, but of a really strange little subculture and like a weird preteen twist on it. Wild stuff. Yeah. We'll play more when we get back. Side quest love. Next being a 62-monther. Motion to prioritize Johnny Bravo's loyalty mission. Yeah, if he's in the game, we'll prioritize him. If we find him, we will befriend him. Kyle reminded me when I was in college, my friend and I briefly worked on making an animated short about a guy who works making crappy commercials for local television called Write This Down. I really wish we had finished it. That's a good story. You gotta call that friend. Is there a Cartoon Network IP that you watched more than you wanted to? That would be Cow and Chicken, yeah. All right, quick break. See you on the other side.
That's me falling in and out so fast, holding you back, back, back. Guilty of the pain I caused and of the conscience I lack, lack, lack. I will hold your hand while I'm 1 foot out the door. And it's all because I don't need you anymore. Heartbeats go
We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay, this is crazy because Space Ghost Coast to Coast is tough because it's basically Adult Swim. Ooh, is this another real person? Check that out. That's a real person.
Ugh.
Sorry, pole is still in the way. I feel like Space Ghost is tough on this pole because it's so tonally different. But what's kind of crazy is Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo are legit good shows. It predates Adult Swim by years. Yeah. But, you know, it's like late night. It's using clips from old cartoons. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, it's not the same as any of those other ones. The creator of Codename Kids Next Door used to post drawings he made for his children's lunch bags. Check out this Pokemon one. Okay, so when I look at this art, obviously, you know how I feel immediately. However, once you get over how ugly that Suicune is, Suicune. Sorry, there it is. You start to appreciate some of the other ones. There are some good drawings on there. Oh, now I do remember this episode. Yeah, I liked that thing. That design is actually really nice. Yeah, so look, there's another human hanging out with us on this bench.
Ugh.
Isn't that crazy? All right, let us progress with our quests.
Do you require a mission?
Cool, jet ray mask. I accept.
Mission accepted. Your nanocom comes with a map to help you get around. To open the map, hit the Enter key and select Map from the main menu. You can also hit the M key.
Whoa. Whoa. This world is huge. Maybe they're stuck there. It's possible their PCs crashed too, yeah.
Incoming message. Communications online.
That was it. Are you skipping Romeo as a dead man? I don't understand the poor reviews. The game is so much fun and unique. Yeah, I've been skipping it.
Well done.
Jet ray wings.
Affirmative. Signing off.
I have been skipping it, yeah. It's swimming in sevens. I think a big part for me, if we're talking like off stream, is Neo 3 is so much fun. I've just been playing Neo 3 and having a really good time. But if we're talking on stream, I wasn't sure it was going to make a good stream game.
Want a mission? Go get him! See you next
You now
time.
have more than one
See you
mission.
next time.
To change your current mission, go to your journal. Then select the mission checkbox and click Make Current Mission.
What do you think these are? Whoa. So here's what we learned. The overworld has strange poetic secrets. If you can platform yourself up to them. Holy shit. You think it's just poor translation? What do you think that could have meant? This is kind of nuts. Get up there, bro. Close enough. Welcome back, FF14. Steam reviews for Romeo is very positive. Yeah. That's the thing. I feel like if you're in, you're in. I feel like that game is not disappointing the people who are buying it. You know what I mean? Shit, I really think that's the way forward. Maybe through here. I don't think we can climb that, though. We can't. We can't. And then it seems obvious to me we'd be able to go from that platform to on top of this chest. But yeah, maybe I'm just reading this wrong. People reviewing like they have a point to prove? No, 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 no. Here's deleted scenes, deleted scripting of delayed input this week. People who tell me Overwatch is back, it is the exact same as people who like talk about how fun pickleball is. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like pickleball is back right now. Pickleball's in a really good space. Oh, I just had so much fun playing pickleball. And I'm like, okay, I believe you. I don't doubt it. I'm not saying pickleball is bad. I think we gotta get on that branch. From here, maybe. You should be a stand-up comedian. Yeah, you know, that's a good fucking joke. Anyway. Yes, dude. I feel the same. Like, you know, that's like Romeo's Dead Man. Like, people who are loving it, you know, they just like that. Bro. Wowie. However, it didn't like really fit in the script to me to make fun of the people who like Overwatch and pickleball. We don't need to start any unnecessary fights this week. It already was a long script. Huh. Is this a toddy? I think this is like a staple of MMOs. Having overworld obstacle courses. Easy now, easy now. Blue Point closing has you super sad? Yeah, because I mean, that's the truth, is that like any of us would have been super excited to see the Blue Point logo last week. What is Blue Point working on? Let's check it out, dude. This is going to be, we're going to get to play this. It's going to be nearly flawless. Not this way. So last time we did go up to get access to a branch further down. Maybe that's what we're doing here. I mean, those boxes felt so intentionally placed to get us up here. Did Xbox or Sony have a worse week? Matt Booty promised no changes to any of the studios. So I say that Sony had a worst week. Fuck. We got only upped. We got only upped. Kyle eats whatever Matt Booty spits out. No, I do not. No, I do not. Okay, we go up here. I mean, we gotta get this shit now. That was a nice thing. Yeah. Good. Up to here. Okay, we get up to here. And then where do we go from here? Might just be the end of that path, dude. It might really just be nothing. This feels so deliberate, though. Cut content. I don't really see a way to anything else on this tree, you know? You should watch Psych Odyssey to see the real Matt Booty. Now you got me. You're telling me the real Matt Booty is in multiple episodes of Psych Odyssey. Okay, we cannot get on the top of that thing, I think. Maybe this gains us access to a rooftop of a house that you couldn't normally get on top of? That'd be cool, right? We've seen the clips. They're probably referring to the Amnesia Fortnite stuff. Gotcha. Do you think Matt Booty had a difficult childhood because of his name? Honestly, I'm going to guess no. I'm going to guess Matt Booty joined a fraternity and they barely made fun of him. Okay. What would you do? There's no fall damage. What would you do? Would you go boat side? God, I really want to get up here, dude. It's like a really cool treehouse. But I don't think we really get new access to anything. Maybe other... Have we been on top of... That's just the flat platform to get up here. Got it. Yeah, so none of this is technically new. Got it. That peg is interesting, right? Why would they just put a peg there? Ooh, yeah, there's another peg. This is something. This is so cool, dude. Yeah. Just exploring a dead MMO. I'm so glad that people put this online. Thank you, archivists. Elder Scroll, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Okay, we might have to look down a little bit more, but there, I mean, there's clearly pegs that go up there, right? That's the one we've been on top of. There's a whole platform there that we have not even interacted with. Unfortunately, I don't think there's an easy way back. I don't think if I try to make this jump, we're going to make it on top of that platform. So we might be in no man's land right now. Welcome to no man's land. I think it's also, like, it's possible that, like, some of these platforms were designed and modeled with... Oh, shit. Okay, we're all right. With the intention of allowing people to climb them, but, like, they never got a chance to fully implement that stuff, you know? Maybe you get a double jump during the story. I think there's a low chance of that. But it would definitely help us there. We want to go from this to there, to there, to there, to there, to who knows where. To who knows where. I think that if we can just get to that platform, it looks like there's a path to the top of the boat from whatever's happening over there. But I just don't think we can get there. All right. One more go at it. One more go at it. And then we'll get back to our main story quest. Captain Raw, thanks for being a 69-monther. One more go at it. Because this feels, I mean, like, obviously, get the ramp here. This is so intentional, man. They're begging you to explore this shit. Which I do think is a cool thing to do in an MMO. Exploring in public spaces. That's fun. Yeah, so we've been to this platform. It's a technical dead end. There is another platform on the other side, but I just can't get to. Okay, never mind. That is not the one that's the technical dead end, because what we do is we get to this. There we go. Now, this one is the technical dead end. Not close enough to reach anything else. So this is the one we want to get onto. No, that's the one you just came from. Is it? Huh. So you're telling me you can't get from that to anything else? It looks like you can, dude. I couldn't climb this. It looks like you'd be able to. I cannot get onto that peg right there. As close as we get. That's right. But then, yeah, it does look like if you get on... I mean, they even, like, cut out a wedge in the top of that. It looks like if you can get onto just that, just like that extra 2 feet. That's tough. CDJ Gamer, thanks for being a 54-monther. Finished Dragon Quest VII, including all post-game content. Can I get no, yeah? You absolutely can.
Oh, yeah.
Does your Nano Buttercup do anything? Yeah, she paralyzes enemies.
Buttercup!
Generous Respawn, thank you for being a 29-monther. I came across the first time you mentioned the Utz guy from Mad Men. It was the first part of Midnight Suns. The Utz guy from Mad Men is such like a crazy specific thing. I think I'm at the end of Neo 3.
Hunter, you have a minute?
I was fighting a tough boss, and I was like looking up how I can counter one of its attacks. Apparently you just can't. But then people were complaining about it, and they're like, yeah, this, like, the last 2 fights are nasty.
And to spare? Because this misery sure would like some company.
Oh my god, this man.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album.
All right. I don't love the chat. You're making me watch too much of that timestamp to get to the Utz guy. All right. Obviously, I can't listen to that. We got a guide on how to uploaded 15 years ago. It's got 786 views. Honestly, let's help him out. 15 years ago. How to climb the tree. If I go crazy. All right. And then, all right. Let's see how we get there. This is where we were. They just like brute forced it seems like, yeah? Hold up, dude. Wow, look at this rig. So the problem with this video is it looks like they start from the top. So that makes it confusing to me. All right, I'm gonna say this video is not too helpful in its present state. It's kind of just showing somebody hopping around it, but not how to. It says how to climb the tree, but they start at the top, dude. They start at the top. I'm gonna give this a thumbs down. Okay. All right. Here we go. Good. Shortcut to that one. Nice. Their capture device is crazy. This is where we were. Yeah, they just brute force that somehow. Okay, I'll try it. It looks like the person was using the 2 ability to jump higher to climb the tree. The nano powers double jump height. Wow. Roaring Buttocks, 6 big 69 monther. Fire red or leaf green? Leaf green. Don't be basic. Yeah, so that's how they even cheated to that platform there. Okay. So we need to unlock the higher jump ability. Got it. That's the jump they make right there. Holy shit. I don't know. I really feel like you can just maybe just like brute force that though.
Man, I'm beat.
It's funny your nano talks to you. Maybe you can't. Oh shit.
Your nano is running low on stamina and will soon need to rest.
Bro, it's just that little corner too. Yeah, but to be real with you, Chad, I'm not one of those people who's just super excited about it. I think the games have a kind of nasty aesthetic. And honestly, I think that trailer was kind of bad. Would not be trailer of the week. Even on a bad week. You think you're going to cry during the presents next week? Yeah, me too, obviously. We all have to. Okay. All right. Can you confirm that's an ability? It does look like a spring. We're talking the middle nano they've got is the basketball player from the imaginary friend's house. That could be what that is. Sarah Bond statement? Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm in for that.
Ugh.
Read statement, Kyle. Okay, sheesh. Whoa. From Tom Warren, who probably feels a little outscooped today. At least he got one scoop out of all this. Sharing with gratitude the note I sent to my team today. Grateful to our players, developers, partners, and team. Forever a fan of Xbox. Greenheart. Hi, team. I know there's a lot of news to take in today. I'm incredibly proud of what we built together over the last 8+ years. PC and cloud gaming are growing faster than ever, and our next console is well underway. Chat. Okay? Quit your fear-mongering. And together, we've helped lay the foundation for a more open gaming platform that spans devices and reaches players around the world. When we announced our intention to acquire Activision Blizzard in 2022, I committed to helping lead Xbox through what would be a critical period of change. Over the past 4 years, we've navigated that moment together and positioned the business for what comes next. We took on some of the biggest challenges this organization has ever faced and did it as one team. With that, I've decided this is the right time for me to I've decided this is the right time for me to take my next step, both personally and professionally. We're living through a transformative technological era that will shape the next generation of our industry, and I'm energized by what's ahead. The moment also presents a unique opportunity for fresh eyes and new leadership to guide the team into its next chapter. I've had the privilege of spending time with Asha over the last few weeks. Louis P., they've had meetings. Louis P., there were meetings. I was promised there were no meetings. Chat, what happened to your narrative? She had a post just 3 hours ago. Where's your whole fucking narrative? I've had the privilege of spending time with Asha over the last few weeks as we've planned for this transition, and I've seen firsthand her deep commitment to our players, developers, and brand. She brings deep technology and commerce experience, yep, along with strong track record of building and scaling platforms that the world uses. Xbox deserves this. Sarah Bond says Xbox deserves this. That's funny, bro. That's the title of Delayed Input next week. Count on it. Write that down. I'm excited to see her lead this next chapter for our team. I'll remain on as special advisor to Asha to help ensure a smooth transition. That's exactly what Phil said, and set the organization up for continued success. I want to thank Phil for his mentorship and friendship over the years. He's been a consistent champion of this business and the people who make it what it is, and I've learned a great deal from the way he leads through both opportunity and challenge. I'm grateful for his trust and support throughout my time on the team. I also want to thank Satya for his sponsorship and support throughout my time at Microsoft. As I prepare to sign off, I've been reflecting on 3 simple questions I've tried to use to guide my days. Did I bring my best? Did I help someone else succeed? Did I do my best work? Sarah, like, honestly, that's 2 questions. 1 and 3 are pretty much, that's the same question, Sarah. I'll just cut that down for you. I hope the answer has been yes for many of you. It's been a privilege to work alongside this team always, Sarah. All right. Not a lot, Chad, not a lot to mine from that statement, except that it was silly for anyone to get all huffed up and concerned about her posting 3 hours before the announcement on LinkedIn. Stancomb Wills. I can't even read that message. All right, and chat confirms there is a nano power jump. Okay, all right. We'll leave the tree alone for now. We'll leave it alone. You can bring your best and do your worst work. She's right about this. Whoa. So one is about prep and one is about execution. That's what you're saying? I feel like you can make that jump though. Me too. Like honestly, like I could try that for 20 more minutes. I could dig in, bro. So cool to me. I don't know. There's just something like tangible about this space. Just like being here. They built this world. World builders.
Who's first? Can't stop me!
Hey, it's number 2.
You will take damage from infected patches on the ground.
You lose, losers!
Okay, that one hurt really bad.
Yuck!
Yuck! Shit, we gotta go, bro. I don't know what we're getting hit by. I don't think there are healing resources, but it seems like whenever I just go back to town, he heals up. Yeah, there we go. Maybe it's just like Final Fantasy XIV. You ever played Toontown? Never played Toontown, but I did see the commercials. Toontown is the Disney Channel MMO. One time I was at Disneyland. I'm gonna say like about 2008, maybe 2009. I cringed.
Attention operative.
The cast member who was like responsible for bringing
Running low on energy.
one of the characters around. You know what I mean? Like, there's like a handler. You know, Minnie Mouse is not allowed to just walk around by herself in Toontown. They like open these doors off of like a little alleyway, right? But for some reason, before they close the door as Minnie Mouse like waved by and then like closed that door, this cast member in like old-timey Toontown clothes, he says, "This is Toontown!" And then shut the door. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, like Sparta. Like, this is Sparta. Yeah. I was like, who is this guy trying to impress? What are you referencing this for? No way I missed those shots.
Area if you get knocked out.
That's crazy. He impressed you? You remembered? No, I was the opposite. I was mad and angry. I was cringing. I was shaking and cringing. I'm still cringing thinking about that guy today. You gotta find the fun where you can. Not with that job, no. You fucking have a ridiculously fun, cool job. You don't need to create fun when you work at Disneyland. Grim on the game over screen is excellent. Good use of IP. Did Phil Spencer create fun at Xbox? You know that he did. You know that he did, and it makes you angry. Alright, so we did get a little unlucky in that a bunch of these tentacle monsters did not have cubes inside of them.
Misfire!
Yep, no cube. Hey, that one had one. Cool. Alright, but now we gotta chill and heal up. This can't be the intended game design, is it? Working at Disneyland sounds like one of the worst things of all time. No, that's bonkers. There's somebody in chat who works at Disneyland occasionally. Somebody occasionally in chat who works at Disneyland. Or World, I'm not sure which. But you get to like mean something, you know what I mean? Hey, nice. You get to be a part of somebody's good day. Yeah, right, sounds like the worst. Ever thought about playing WoW just to explore? It wouldn't be WoW, but yeah, I love dipping into old MMOs. I haven't seen a compelling environment in World of Warcraft.
For now.
I feel like the game kind of falls apart if you actually get this close to your character even.
Ogie P. Gilligan, at your service. See you next time.
Oh, number 108 is a different person. Look at that sword. How long until level 2? A long time it looks like. Looks like we're halfway there. If you saw Jonesy with a huge grin on his face coming towards you, would you be happy? Yeah, he does that a lot, actually. I feel like, you know, Jones is like, you know, like, now that it's a rare thing, always happy to see me. Like, he might have rolled his eyes and said, fuck, it's another Tuesday in the past. But now that it's a rare occurrence, oh, we're gonna die. Yeah, game got hard. But now that it's a rare occurrence, you know what I mean? Like, he's stoked every time. It's nice. Oh, I really don't want that, though. Yeah, I don't want that thing.
Do you require admission?
And you feel the same, right? Yeah, I'm just not as naturally smiley as Brandon Jones is, you know?
Excellent work. Goodbye.
I actually bet we could equip some of our armor,
including
dude.
Weapons and clothing are stored in your pack. To learn about an item, accessories are...
Hell yeah.
Crates contain really awesome things for everyone.
Okay,
To see
hell
what is
yeah,
inside
hell
the
yeah.
crate, click open.
Let's take a peek.
Your nanobook displays all the nanos in your collection.
Yeah,
You
I
can
don't
check
want
on
that
their
one.
powers here, or see how much fusion matter you need to get your next nano.
These seem to have 0 stats. Yeah. They have 0 stats.
Gum Gumballs make your nanos more powerful for a limited time. Feed a gumball to your nano by clicking on the nano you want to give it to.
For a limited time, though. Nah, fuck that. Okay.
Use weapons to fight Fuse's minions. To equip a weapon,
Identical weapon.
click on it and select Equip Weapon 1 or Equip
Okay.
Weapon 2.
Thank you, Computress.
Rifles are reliable long-range weapons that do major damage.
I think we
But
have
they
to do
only
this.
hit a
You
single
looking for a
enemy at
mission?
one time.
Yeah. Now this is, I feel like this is kind of crazy. I feel like you cannot do this look without evoking Chun-Li. Not the exact line, but this guy at the Toontown reopening has the cadence. Uh-oh. Chad, if you found the guy on the internet, I'll delete the internet. I will take down YouTube.
Fun and all!
No, no, no. Firstly, you have this person's race completely wrong, okay? I feel like every stream I'm coming in here trying to teach my chat about skin color. Wrong.
Your guide
see you
will
later.
send you messages via email. To check your mail, hit the
Who's
Enter
this
key
one?
and select email.
Is that
from
an
the
Ed, Ed and
main
Eddie
menu.
character?
You can also hit the P key.
Chat says yes. I don't know him. Ethnicity sounds better than race. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why am I dying so fast? What have I done? I put loot on. I think that was number 4. Okay. When do I level up already, dude? This shit's killing me. No, I'll grind slimes. I've had enough. Just so you can see how we're doing here, chat. It's actually not a slow grind. You get a pretty good chunk of XP for every slime kill. Fuck. Damn. You put on one of those Dark Souls rings that makes you take more damage? Did I really? Or are we making that up? Vic Radley, this game, like, we're on like a private server. Open Fusion is what you'd have to check out. I feel like there's a few places that have listed this game again. So no, it's not like this game is still running on Cartoon Network servers. I'm simply relying upon the kindness of internet strangers to keep this running. Can chat join? Absolutely, yeah. Open Fusion. Get on in here. Let's shoot some slimes. No, I didn't even see my health. You think I'm just stepping in goo? Maybe that's what it is. Because, yeah, the whole screen goes green. I don't know. They don't leave behind a lot of residue. We're almost there. Two more slimes. We're home free. Let me heal up a little bit. Is that a Castlevania sound effect? I'm going to say no. I think the new Castlevania game looks good. I think that maybe your character pops in a cartoonish way a little bit. Oh, one more slime kill. One more. Okay, one more. Did your Virtual Boy arrive? Yeah, I got to play it for like a bit. I think I just wasn't in the mood. Okay, let me know what you think about this. We're full. The meter's full, dude. I'm not leveling up. Huh. Okay. Who knows? You have to sit at a bonfire. Okay. Get to the infected training area. Okay, bro. The thing is, you kill me on the way there. Looked any more at buying a Tetris handheld? I got super distracted and discouraged by the options. I'm thinking really about just getting like a refurbished, backlit old Game Boy. Even though they're more expensive. The problem is, there are some handhelds that are way nicer than a refurbished Game Boy that cost $100 less. There's like that 150 is like a really, really nice product. So it's kind of hard to say no to that. Yeah, here we go. We're going to teleport in through here. Open Fusion. We're in. Open Fusion.
Please, come in.
Very nice weather we are initiating.
Work me in, dude.
To prevent fuses and
What happened to the 3DS?
Use warp to enter and exit the infected zones.
It's kind of annoying to play Tetris on. It's still like my preferred Tetris console right now, but yeah, it's kind of annoying. You know what it is like the softest little annoyance? The slight wiggle of the top screen of a 3DS XL. You know what I mean? The faintest little rattle.
Use a fusion portal to warp into a fusion's lair. Fusions are dark versions of our heroes, and some of Fuse's most powerful minions.
Hey, it's number 2.
I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, I think we are.
Some monsters cause
Do you prefer GBA or SP form factor? I guess between those two, GBA.
Taking damage.
Buttercup!
Buttercup.
You lose, loser!
Good. Heal up. The 3DS XL comes at a cost, and the cost is build quality low. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't stop me!
I like it. I still like it. But yeah, there's like, some minor annoyances. She looked at the camera, saying hi to chat.
Can't stop me!
Defeat fusion number 2. No, I don't fight. If you don't give me XP to level up, I don't fight you, dude. This was a docket submission. Once a year, I say to my chat, send me some games you want me to play. Tell me why they'd be good for a stream.
Man, I'm beat.
Send me a screenshot. Somebody submitted this game.
Number 2.
When you create a new nano, you will have to select one of 3 colors. If you don't like your selection, you can use a nano station to change it later.
All right. Who's hungry?
Money.
Communications online. Some nanos have passive powers, which means you do not have to do anything to activate the power. Simply
This game's
summon
harder
the
than I
nano.
thought it was going to be. Is the computress actually Nancy Drew? Tell me if she is. You're obligated to tell me. I mean, that's a treasure chest, dude. We gotta check that out. Fucking game. You tricked me. I thought maybe you had treasure. Hey, we leveled up at some point. I'm not sure why, but it happened. Baba Briar Vilgax, level 2, dude.
Interested in running a race?
I wonder if these are real people. Yeah, they are. Okay, bring it on. Oh, those are just leaderboards. That's cool, dude.
Very nice weather. We prepare for transport.
Really like Tetris, but in tabletop mode until my thumbs started dying. Tetris in tabletop mode. What are we talking about here? Are we talking about in the Virtual Boy? Because that Tetris is stinky. We don't watch Red Letter Media, but one of their guests does an impression, said Shaun of the Dead is overrated hipster horror, and he gives it 2 stars. Sorry, why do you bring that? Do you think I like Shaun of the Dead? I'm not upset about that. Probably event-based, like defeat this boss, get a level. That's possible, yeah. Just someone who does voices and hates Shaun of the Dead, a kindred spirit. All right. Kyle, there's someone else out there on the internet who does voices and hates Shaun of the Dead. Now, here's the thing. I like Shaun of the Dead and hate Hot Fuzz. I think you got me mixed up. Get the wood. Get the wood. Get the wood. Oh, my God. Maybe you have to kill everybody in the area before you can get that wood. Who hates Hot Fuzz? Legitimately, I hate Hot Fuzz. Alright, I guess we'll worry about that mission another time. Hey, we got an email. Whoa. Okay. I gotta A lot of boxes to open. Bro, this is all the same shit. Oh, new weapon. Here we go.
Strike multiple targets at a very short range.
I don't know what the
They are
three
not as
icons
damaging as
mean.
pistols.
My sword has higher 1, but my... Sorry, my gun has higher 1, but my sword is higher 2. I guess we could have both. Damn. I was hoping that gold chest would have something cool. No, afraid not, Chad. I was watching Hot Fuzz full screen, bro. Afraid not, dude. Well, you know what? I actually can't guarantee that. I might have had a 3DS open. But if you think I'm impressed by those observations, my chat's always just like, well, actually, like, it's making fun of action movies. Like, actually, what's so funny about it is how absurd action movies are. You know what I mean? I'm just like, okay, bro. It's clear to me they think this is cool as shit.
Coco has
Hey,
8
cocoa
eggs.
eggs.
All over the world.
Temporary.
Open an egg to get a
All
temporary
right.
power boost. Simply touch an egg or run over it to open it.
Honestly, like, one thing about... Oh my god. How did I die? One thing I think about Neo 3... I think sometimes games are, like, scared to... Oh, this is, like, my only active mission, actually. Dang. They're scared. They're terrified of you over-leveling something, feeling some level of overpoweredness, where they just render most abilities worthless. Like, would it really hurt this game if when I collected that egg, here's a nice thing about Neo 3. You know, you do some area exploration and here's a luck +1, bro. Good job knocking off this entire part of the map. Would it really hurt this game if I got luck +1 for picking up that egg? The answer is no, and it would have been awesome. Isn't that just Deadpool? Deadpool is better than Hot Fuzz. I wonder how I switch weapons. I don't think it really matters, dude. I think these things are going to hit you with the same DPS regardless of what you're doing.
Let's get him! It's me! Who's hungry?
Ugh, yuck!
Bro, my health. This game's making me angry. We die so fast. Do you like Kung Fu Hustle? No! I do not like Kung Fu Hustle. Scale 1 to 5, how afraid of you that if you watch Princess Bride you would actually like it? 0. You're stepping in goop. I guess so, man. I feel like there's invisible goop. Do you like Shaolin Soccer? You know I'm not watching Shaolin Soccer.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Alright, so my current mission is to collect a stack of 2x4s that's hanging out on the bottom down there.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, okay. I feel like, yeah. All of that is goop.
I'm tired.
I'm tired. Go away then. I got this. Hey, nice.
Hey, it's number 2.
I see the goop now. It's veiny. If you see veiny ground, it's goop. Okay, now we gotta get some kills. Got it.
Let's get him! You lose, losers! Misfire!
God, I fucking hate that shit. Just make the first one. Just make the first one have one.
Misfire!
Nano time. Okay, it's nano time.
You lose, losers! I'm running low on energy.
What's crazy about this is the way that the messaging exists there. It makes you feel unlucky for not getting one as opposed to lucky for getting one. You know what I mean? We played plenty of games where it's like, okay, yeah, you just need this kind of rare drop, right? You're like, okay, cool.
Beat.
I'm excited to slay some beasts until I get a rare drop. But if after every beast you slay, they're just like, you didn't get the thing, you feel like shit.
It's me, number 2, Ka-ching!
Ka-ching.
There?
There we go.
I need a snack.
Did I get either of the Dino Thunder Power Rangers
I
in
need a
Fortnite? No,
snack.
no, heavens no. They look cool. They look cool. Not my dudes though, you know?
This egg generates
Dude, this thing's awesome.
eject rewards. Buy an egg for a chance to obtain some special
Want a mission?
rare items.
Great job! I'll be waiting.
Select My
Great
Stuff
job.
from the main menu to equip 2 weapons at once.
Talk to
To
Ranger
switch between
Charles.
weapons while
Okay.
adventuring,
Yeah, we
hit the
want this
tab
guy.
key.
The black one is Tommy? Like I said, not my guy. It's like you're bringing your best, but not doing your best work. I'm bringing my best. I'm bringing my best. It's just a difficult game. What is the best Jackie Chan movie you've seen? I'm going to say Rumble in the Bronx. What's the brain from? I kind of remember that brain, but I couldn't place it. Police Story 2, Fine Suggestions, Drunken Master. Yeah. Drunken Master's so crazy because I feel like he's at least like 33 at that point. And he's just got like an old man who pretends he's a young boy. He's like, Jackie, it's time for you to grow up. My boy. Crazy game, dude. Look at this stuff. Where are we? I don't know Project A. Evil Con Carne is the name of the show that had the brain. Yeah, you know what? That is a show I'm not familiar with. Zorgla, thanks for being a 42-monther. Shout out to Asha Sharma, the savior of Xbox. See, a little positivity, chat. It goes a long way.
Nice to see you.
Ranger Charles, okay.
Nanos and monsters are
Take care of
Get
yourself.
ready. Wake your
Adaptia,
psyche up, mob.
Mastodons, or cosmics. A beats B, B beats C, and C beats A. Do more damage with a more powerful nano.
So she's explaining they do have elemental types. Oh, these are level 2 fusion spawns. They're kicking my butt, bro. Holy shit. I guess we were better off with the gun. I'm not sure how to switch weapons. So I'll do it here. Ooh, this looks platinum. Damn.
Power items are used to change your nano's active power. Each power type requires a different kind of power item.
Oh, fuck that. Okay. Here we go. The only oft-cited Jackie Chan movie I haven't seen yet is Drunken Master, and Rumble in the Bronx is still the wildest. Yeah, it's like saying Charizard's your favorite Pokemon. It's like getting Pokemon Fire Red, you know? It's like, I get it. It is a basic choice.
Special Urban Rangers message.
I did not see that Buttercup gave me a slight advantage. I have failed the tutorial. In City Hunter, Jackie Chan dresses as Chun-Li. That's that one, huh? Why does this remind you of Suicide Squad? I don't know. That's on you. Zero familiarity. Similarity, excuse me. They keep giving me ways to get on top of these buildings and then absolutely no reason to be up here. I mean, obviously, look at this thing. Don't you want to be up there? We got to get up there. We got to get up there. We got to do it. Those slimes took off most of my health. I'm going to die. That's crazy. That's crazy. Stop. Fuck. What the fuck, dude? I'm level 2. Take it easy, man. Sheesh. Maybe it was a fucking tree monster. Chronic Collision, thanks for being a 69-monther. Hey, Kyle, did you overcome your fear of horror games? How did I? I have not. I'm excited to see your live Resident Evil stream. I did not overcome my fear of horror games. That was a bold assumption to make. Yeah, we're fucking dead again. Why is this fucking children's free MMO so difficult? Why?
I'll bet you need a mission.
Map trap.
Let's teach Fuse. See you soon.
You ready for a mission? Cool. Great. See you later.
See it. Alright, I'll try one more time. Did you overcome your fear of British humor? Now, that's not a fear, but a genuine distaste. Okay, so like a big, for me, like a big part of like the humor of Hot Fuzz is like, we're doing it. We're doing that thing. And it's funny because we're British men. It's funny for us to do it. It's funny because like they're old people. You know what I mean? Like that's like so much of the humor of that entire movie to me. Some of the biggest crash outs you've had in your history of streaming were while during licensed games based on children's cartoons. That can't be true.
Anybody home?
Urban Rangers, stay strong.
Very nice weather over there for transport.
How am I able to play Resident Evil? We'll find out. We'll see.
Time.
I do have a secret weapon. Gunfight in a quaint village. I'm slapping my knee. That's all of my chat. That's my entire chat. Just slapping their knees.
Anybody home?
Looking for a mission? Bye!
Are you a tech drone? You are. And not just to say it's funny, I like it because it's funny. My stupid chat would go as far to say, I like it because it's brilliant. There's actually a lot of really smart stuff going on here. Okay, now for the boss fight. Will I watch League of Legends Season 2? What are we talking about here? What's LOL? Does Kyle talk about the movie Fred Claus? No, because that's actual brilliant. Last one laughing. No, no. I desire no further last one laughings. Ew, bro, look at this guy.
Can't stop me.
Holy
Man,
shit, what a monstrosity.
Defense monsters can drain weapons and boosts.
Cool. Cool.
Protects your boosts and potions from enemy attack is kind of cool, right? Getting iframes while you heal. But I think we're going to want the heal itself.
Sweet. Feeling better now.
Incoming message.
Man, I'm beat.
I think I hate Kyle more than I like his streams. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not doing this for you to like me, chat. I'm not out here trying to make friends. I'm just trying to level up and pick up secrets. I'm just trying to get to the top of the tree for it. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like this, man. There's some weird rudimentary, like, I feel like they definitely played some MMOs. They knew what was out there in the space. But then, like, I don't know. I feel like this is more like platforming centric than you would see in your regular MMO. They're really playing around here. But also, I feel like people need to hear that Hot Fuzz is not that good. I feel like sadly they've just grown accustomed to universal praise, you know what I mean? And they need to like understand that there's people out in the world who don't feel that way.
Hey, it's Buttercup.
Somebody needs to tell them. You cannot like it, but it is a good movie? No, the reason I don't like it is because it's not a good movie, though. I'm having a hard time reconciling that. Like, I think it's like a boring script. For it to be a good movie, you have to be like, yes, the Act 3 twist is satisfying. For you to say it is a good movie, you'd have to, you gotta like look me in the eyes, you gotta be like, yeah, I didn't see it coming. Do the words Midsummer Murders mean anything to you? No, they don't. Something can be predictable but still good? True enough, true enough. Do you like The Naked Gun? Honestly, haven't seen a Naked Gun movie. I remember an awkward scene at my grandparents' house where they put on full body condoms. And it's a little bit like, am I supposed to be watching this? Do people wear those? Is this real? So I was of an age where like it was confusing, like I'm wondering if that is real or not. Is this something like you gotta like, is this sex? So anyway, I haven't seen a Naked Gun movie in a long time. Though I saw the recent one. Oh shit, this is not where I'm meant to be. I think we do talk to this robot to get out of here though.
Very nice web. Stand by.
You love Austin Powers, right? No, but I do think Austin Powers is the only good example of British comedy. Do I like Airplane? I don't love Airplane. Do we think Malfs is from something? Is that from... Oh, hey, we're level 3. I guess because we got that Eddie. Ed, excuse me.
I'll bet you need a mission.
Map trap.
Nice work. Cool. I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting.
Eddie.
Yeah, so I think the idea of you making a created character and then you using Cartoon Network buddies, you know what I mean? Little like chibi floating buddy weirdos is like a really good compromise to let you engage with the characters you like. What's a movie you like even though you know it's bad? Most Star Wars and most Marvel movies. Oh yeah, I could have used them. I think I would just click right click. There we go. Nice, that is the stuff. I got overconfident because I'm level 3, but these things are still spanking me, bro. Level 2 slimes just slaughter you in this game. At least you're being honest. Yeah, chat, it's not hard to say I like a movie
You ready for a mission?
that isn't good.
That's the way we... That's okay.
But my stupid chat thinks I liked that movie, therefore it is good. Every time. Every time. Cyber stingers. Now say Avengers game is not good? No can do. Yeah, right, bro. Okay, we're so dead. We're dead already.
Jawbreaker break! I've had enough.
Okay.
Feeling better now.
Alright, yeah, that guy is actually super clutch.
Misfire!
You know what I'm saying? That feels unlucky. You feel bad. There we go. Time dampener. Most MCU movies are good. Okay. All right. I think, you know what? I feel like you're right. I think because chat called Hot Fuzz a good movie, you know what I mean? I was like, bro, compared to like good movies, but you know what? I think I do have to lower my threshold definition of what a good movie is. So you're right. Most MCU movies are good. Hot Fuzz is good. They're good. They're good. Define good? Like you had a good time. You enjoyed your popcorn. Nothing made you say, oh gosh, I gotta go home, honey. You know?
It's me. Catch you later.
Yuck.
Fuck. This shit's so hard. I have no idea what the design intent is here. This shit is so hard. Yeah, let me just heal up. Did you see the production designer of Loki and Fantastic Four is signed on for the next X-Men movie? No. I guess what is exciting about this, yeah, is that we're hearing about the X-Men movie. Ooh, that was lucky. I feel like that is the first time my chat has talked about the production of it. Oh, collect the drive casing. Is it upstairs? Oh my god. Fuck. Sorry, I'm looking at my mini-map here. There's a little red icon there. That's happened before where it turns into basically the cross. Typically that means like I'm in the air. So I'm wondering if that means it's up on top of this roof. Do you watch movies at 1.5 speed? I do not. I do not. That's beyond me. Who do you think plays Wolverine in the MCU? I think nobody knows. I legitimately think it's not even like a conversation worth humoring because nobody knows. Oh my god.
That's just dumb.
Game, I'm getting angry at you, game.
Feeling better now. I've had enough.
Okay. It is up here. There it is.
Cool.
You're shitting me. No, you're shitting me. You can't possibly be like, I'm level 3, dude. This is level 3 quest. Opinions on Blade and hopes for the new one? Oh, I guess we could come this way. This way is the clean way. Look at this. Look at this. No, it's the other building. Damn. I don't know. You know, I like kind of like don't give a shit about vampires. So I feel like it'd be cool if Blade gets to fight like something other than vampires. Egyptian god dogs would be cool. Blade versus Egyptian god dogs. Okay, bro. This is it. This is clearly the safe way to get up there where I'm not going to get slimed to death. But I get bonked on the head when I do that. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm running low on energy.
You're dismissed.
Catch you later.
Fuck this. Okay. Back around this way. I do wonder if the other way was the way. Moon Knight already did that. Yeah, that's what, like, here's the thing, like, but they didn't, like, murder them, you know what I mean? Like, Moon Knight didn't cut them with a sword. So I think it'd be cool if, like, Blade gets to, like, kill all of the gods that Moon Knight introduced. MCU got a little reckless with its lore. So maybe Blade can come in and just kind of clean things up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, this is the clean way up here. Start your engines.
Number 5 here.
Tough quest, dude. I actually like it. Hey, if that was the design intent, like here's the obvious path and you'll die doing it, and then here's the less obvious path, that's actually kind of cool.
For a mission? Number 5, is that
Level 2
okay?
pants, bro.
Shirts, pants, and shoes will
Very
protect
nice.
you from Fuse's monsters. To wear an item, click on it and select Equip.
New armors. Yeah, look at that shit.
Shatter guns can hit multiple enemies at long range, but they don't do as much damage as a rifle.
Yes. Yes. Good. Did we get the Eddie buddy? I think his name is just Ed. But yeah, we got him.
Eddie!
He's actually super clutch.
KND!
Who's first? Catch you later.
He heals. Oh, look, there's another person.
I'll bet you need a mission. Great. Later. Anybody home?
Cool. Chat says that is Eddie. My bad. My bad. Confirmed Eddie. Can we get other Eds? We can definitely get other Eds. Heal up for a second. Who's the best Ed? This one.
What?
That's the best one right there.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate, he said.
Anybody home?
Oh. Oh.
Pick up. Urgent message.
Say nothing happens in that show without him. He's the driver.
That's the stuff.
Return to Buttercup. Did you see that clutch heel that he put in there? That's our guy. That's our Eddie.
See ya.
See ya. Mushookies. Creepy. Like, they really built out these environments, man. They built them out. Not gonna lie, I didn't like the school saga of Ed and Eddie. Fill me in, chat, because as far as I knew, that whole show takes place in one summer vacation. What is the school saga? Cup of Joe's. Yeah, these fake businesses are crazy. At the end, they went back to school. Damn, and there was a whole saga for it, huh?
I'll bet you need a mission.
And they had like a teacher who had to talk.
Proud of you. Cool. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, it's a show that works better without adults, no question. We currently have no quests. Yeah, so pop it open. Inventory might be full, dude. No, that was email. Got it. So I go to my stuff. Now we can pop it open. Games. Alright. Weird. After the show ended, it was brought back when they go back to school, but still never showed a single adult outside Eddie's brother in the series finale film. Whoa. And Eddie's brother's an adult, huh? I'm wondering if we just have to basically fill up my XP meter to get a new quest to go get another buddy. That's my best guess about what we have to do right now. Top 10 cries of pain in a video game. Ow! Immediate thought goes to Solid Snake dying as an echo, where he goes, King DDD getting knocked out in Smash Bros is a good cry of pain. Eddie's whole thing was talking up his brother, and when we meet him, he's a loser who picks on him and humiliates him in front of the other kids. Damn, so they really went somewhere with that finale movie, huh? Soul Calibur has some good ones. Oh, hell yeah. Fighting game knockouts are pretty good screams of pain. Father! Yeah, I like that. Deeper than Hot Fuzz. Yeah. Chat knows Hot Fuzz isn't deep. They know. That's not why they like it. They like it because it's a good movie. That's all. Alright, now I feel like that icon in the lower left-hand corner does imply that maybe my inventory is full now. Yeah, I wanted to come kill these level 1 guys, and it's working. Mighty Max was a crazy, unique show. No one ever talks about it. What was unique about it? So I had some Mighty Max toys. They were cool as heck. Basically mini dioramas, the tiny characters you play with, but cool scenes in which to create your own stories, man. There was like an Egyptian temple that I thought was so cool. Really cool little things to interact with. Series finale is dark for Mighty Max. Yeah, you know what? Someday we should take a look at some Mighty Maxes. If there's like a cool like web resource that's got like nice photographs of every single Mighty Max. Evil Zone's got some great screams. I can't say I remember any of them. Oh shit. Veiny floor. Daisy electrocuted in Mario Strikers is always stuck in my mind as painful screams. Now, I trust my chat for a lot of things, but I don't trust that you remember that scream for the right reasons.
Jawbreaker break! Jawbreaker break!
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Fun soundbite from Ed and Eddie. Okay. Stand by. I gotta get out of here. I saw a big one. I wanted to kill it. I thought something cool might happen, but also I do have a full inventory right now. Hey, bro. That's fun. What are the right reasons? To remember his scream? You know, it's just like, oh, dude, that's iconic. That's a good performance. You can really sense the character's pain. Almost break time. Copy that. Yeah, I wish there's like a website that's like, here's close-up shots of every single Mighty Max. You know what I was looking about recently? I had like these planetoids. There was like a Mighty Max series of
Let's get him.
alien planets. You'd crack it open, it'd be like StarCraft, right? Like the aliens were at war. And so there were different races, but also like they had like their different technology and stuff, man. It was so sweet. Yeah, we haven't hit any crashes for a minute. Mighty Max spoilers. The bad guy wins in the series finale of Mighty Max. Kills both of Max's friends. And the series ends with him going back in time to redo the entire series and hopefully not fuck it up this time. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. All right. This needs to be admired. I didn't realize that's Series 1. I got that thing. These are Mighty Maxes. Wow, so many, dude. God, I love these. Turns out I really loved Mighty Max. You know what's fun is I think my sister liked them too and like liked giving them to me, you know, for like Christmas or a birthday. So what's cool about something like this, right? It's like a freaky like skeleton spaceship. And what's fun about it is the eyes of the spaceship become these like scientific orbs once you crack the ship open. So it's always nice to have elements that work as part of the exterior and then have a dual purpose on the interior. Yeah, this stuff is sweet, dude. I guess what I like about it and all the detailing and stuff, the aliens were so sweet. This thing broke off and became a spaceship. You can really like set up an arc and a narrative. Yeah, he sits in the spaceship. So cool. What I'm appreciating is this is funny. What I'm appreciating is that like basically they're set up like movies, right? Mighty Max terminates Woolship 7. It's got its own logo treatment. I'm thinking that the reason there's a discrepancy between the Palace of Poison and the Palace of Venom, this stylization is a little too close to Todd McFarlane's Venom. So eventually it looks like they had to change it to the Palace of Poison instead of the Temple of Venom. Anyway, what's sick as hell about this one is the stinger of the snake is actually the stinger of a giant scorpion. That's so cool. It had like a swinging vine here. You can't quite... There we go, yeah. This door opens up and there's a mummy inside. God, this shit's so cool. Features. Not quite clear here, but here on in the right photograph, right? Mighty Max is next to like this little statue. It's like a sarcophagus. You can slide that open. There's treasure inside there too. I did not have Skull Dungeon. God, these are really fucking sweet. Yeah, I forget what they're called. The electromagnetic balls, you know, that are always in like evil scientists' labs. You can get them at Spencer Gifts though too. That's a fun one. So it works as this skeleton's eye, but then, you know, it's one of those bulbs. A Tesla ball, they're called? Okay. Yeah, this one's really cool too, dude. Got a whole bench for Frankenstein's monster to wake up. Ice. Alien. My God. Shit, I'm loving the branding too. So each one of these play sets has a name.
Low on energy.
Radioactive Rave, we're actually on open fusion.
Man, I'm beat.
So like this set's called Mighty Max Liquidates the Ice Alien. Like I love that it's got a title, dude. Anyway, this one's really cool. You can kind of tell the tongue is going to be the head of one of the aliens. That robot in there was so cool. Yeah, man. Yeah. That was a nice set. Is a nice set, dude. This holds up. Really cool style.
Let's take 5.
Slays the Doomed Dragon. I don't know this one. I like it. I feel like there's a little less going on. There's this cool place up top for a bad guy to like read his books, which I like. I guess it's got this little rope swing with a hook on it. Spin to buy one of these bad boys. I wonder what they go for today, bro. Wow, I had so many of these. Dang. I had this one too. This one's cool. Yeah, this thing spins around, like the weird little brain aspect. Obviously, the legs of the giant spider here become a more proportionate giant spider. But it's got this cool alien too. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, this thing on the bottom's like a cage. They can trap him in there. And I mean, look, there's blood. I forgot about that. This thing was dark. This was dark. You can see a little skeleton there with blood coming out from under him. Outrun. Thanks for being a 52-monther. Blows up Dino Lab. Wow, so cool. All right, so one of the Triceratops horn is the tail of a dinosaur, and then the other horn is the peak of a volcano, which does open and close, seemingly revealing a gun in there. There's a really cool cage that opens and closes. Damn, there's so many like adventures in here. I'm pretty impressed. Man-eater. Why are they all so sick, too? Look at these sculpts, bro. That's a beautiful sculpt. Yeah. Honestly, there's less to play with this one than the other ones. I feel like most of the action has to happen around the shark. But it's cool that the fins are squids and the top fin is actually like this weird manta ray thing that you can ride on. Yeah, that one is, I would say, almost less of a playset, but still cool. Battle Cat. I don't know Battle Cat. Very cool, though. Damn. Battle Cat's got some nice things that swing open. I like this giant woolly mammoth with crazy horns. Again, a cage with those teeth. Yeah, that's a good one. Mighty Max goes through it, dude. This one kid has to go through all these scenarios. The Cyclops. It looks great. It looks great. Yeah. Awesome. No, it's fun to have a cage. It's fun to put your hero in peril for a minute. This stuff's nice. You gotta learn to put your heroes in peril, chat. Love this scorpion. Wow. Giant robot scorpion. Ape King. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say Ape King doesn't have as much going on for it. Series 3, 1994. Cyber Skull. I like this look of Cyber Skull. Hey, there's a real human. Shit, hold on. There, that's a real human. They just ran by. That was cool. I wonder if that was somebody from chat. This one's nice, dude. This has got a lot going on. Holy cow. I'm impressed. Crushes the hand. I'm incredibly impressed. Lashes lizard. Yeah, I like how a weird thing that they like to keep with each of these, right? Look at this little purple knee this lizard's got. It has to, like, they want some continuity between the two forms in every single playset for some reason. This one's gross. Seeing, like, the skeletal form of the lizard from the inside, this one's disgusting. I really like it. The Nautilus. Wow, check this out. Nautilus opens like a book, dude. Very cool. The Fly. What's kind of crazy is I'm looking at these, right? Like, I have nothing from the 94 era. And I wonder if, like, stores stopped holding them, or if I'm just like, I'm good. I don't need any more Mighty Maxes. Because these are pretty nice. Traps Radis. Oh, yeah, Radis is a good one. I like it. Well, that's it. That's all of them. I do feel like the Mighty Max model changes. He looks a little goobery here, right? I wonder if he always looked like had those proportions. Hard to say. I guess so. Well, that was fun. Thanks for the link, chat.
In on this action?
As if.
You just wanted me to click on an as if? Okay, chat. Discord privacy breach news reported on the Discord. Oh my gosh. Bummer. A fan managed to acquire the Mighty Max rights from Taiwan and has been producing new premium toys. Whoa. That is so interesting. Oh, we got another human.
Wanna dance?
They got emotes in this?
Come on and dance.
Who knew this game had emotes?
Rock out. Who wants to rock out? Hey,
That's
thank
crazy.
you. Time to get mad.
It's time to get mad. And it looks like your
So
buddy
wait.
reacts to the emotes that you do.
Yes. Yes.
Kendrick Lamar says mustard.
Now I'm ticked.
That's funny. Okay, so it looks like these are more like the minis. I wonder if they got any like the supersized
later.
versions. Do you want Painful Daisy instead? Oh, whoa, dude, these are cool. So they're like action figures and then you can play inside of them. For some reason, I've never seen these. They are indeed very cool. Fun. Good stuff. Finds actual players, clicks away to max. No, we actually, it is break time, I think. So, what is confusing to me right now, actually, is I don't have an open quest. I actually don't know what to do next. So, when we get back from break, we're gonna have to figure out what to do next. The reason I came here is to, level up with easy XP as opposed to, like, the level 3 dudes who are crushing me. Oh, and hey, this is a human, too. We saw them earlier. But then we also have to clear up our inventory. My inventory is full. So we got to figure out how to clear stuff out. A trade? Sure.
Place items you want to trade in the upper window. When your partner
I'll
places
trade you this
acceptable
stuff. I
items
don't
in
like
the lower
these.
window, click trade to complete the transaction.
These are temporary upgrades. Did you know that there's an active server with players on it? Oh, this person's talking to us. Okay. We're in it. This is the active server with players in it. No, I'm not going to accept the buddy request. Oh, yeah, yeah, look. There's Kendrick Lamar again. These are players. We're in an active server. Yo, guys. That's fun, bro. All right. Quick break. Quick break. No, this server is an archive of the original game. There's a version of the game that gets active updates. Oh. Oh. We've been playing the archive? That's true. Oh, look, there's another person. Woo-doo. Thanks for being a 10-monther. This is kind of crazy. This server is really most to mess around with. You guys know about Retribution? No, but there's been people in chat talking about Retribution all day. You should definitely play there. It's getting updates. I feel like Retribution is the one you gotta like join the Discord to do though. Yeah, honestly, chat, I found this stuff so exciting. All right, that person is typing, I think is what that means. Cheats are enabled. Oh, so that's how you're flying around. Got it. Got it. That's funny. just past this in the launcher. pi.ffretribution.net. Maybe we should check it out. I don't know if I'm allowed to post links. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. That's cool that they're still making updates for it, too. All right, anyway, we are going to take our quick break. We'll be right back. Trying to help anyone here who doesn't know how. Hell yeah. That's fun, man. That's so cool. What is the beeping? Sorry, Chad. I think it's the robot back here. I had to explain it to a few people. I can't reach anyone in Tech Square. This loser's trying to talk to us too. No, sorry, that guy's an NPC. Just to be clear, when I said this loser, I was talking about the NPC, not these real humans. All right, anyway, see you all on the other side. we're back. My real life friends are still... Oh, they're back. They're back. They were gone. Ooh, that's another good set. That's another good set. I might go Courage the Cowardly Dog of those series. Remember when Toy Biz copied Mighty Max for X-Men playsets? Ooh, I'm probably gonna have one of these. Yeah, now I don't think this is a Mighty Max copy necessarily. I had a Spider-Man version of this, but I did not have any of these bad boys. Foster's winning, just edging out Samurai Jack is a surprise. These are cool. Not a copy, not a copy. In Canada, YTV would air like 2 hours of anime from 7 to 9 p.m. And that's when things got good. Hell yeah. Oh, that's some nasty coffee. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I did see this and then I got distracted. Prototype Magic and Wizards, the game Yu-Gi-Oh card here. Yeah. Obviously, the owners of Magic the Gathering said you can't call your card game Magic and Wizards. But there it is, 1999 Konami. That's crazy. So they're like, fine, we'll just call it Yu-Gi-Oh. All right, fine. We'll just call it Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me, chat. I have never completely kicked the cough. My YouTube is Kush McBlunt. This is awesome.
Who's first? See ya.
Oh yeah, this is cool. Wow, what a cool type of toy that existed for a time. Yeah, that's nice. You got Han and Greedo sitting next to each other, dude. Pointing guns at each other. Look at this shit. That's so sweet. Jabbo Abs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Kush McBlunt. Okay, I actually am missing a directive in the game right now. I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I think we won't be joining a new server just for 4 hours of streaming. You know, I'll stick with this one. I kind of do like the idea, at least for like historical significance or whatever. Seeing this game as it was. But I do think that Retribution's cool. It's just Polly Pocket. Polly Pocket might be the progenitor. What word am I trying to say? Can I get a woo? Bought tickets to a full 3-game series, Cubs versus Astros at Wrigley in May. Going with my friend who's a big Astros fan. And I'm a huge Cubs fan. That's a woo. Woo! I don't know about Astros fans, though. There's so much FusionFall here. Oh, at the Kush McBlunt YouTube channel. Okay. The beeping is supposed to only be when you have your inventory open. That's a bug. Got it. Oh yeah, Retribution gets some weird updates. Very cool. I'm kind of into it. Hopefully just going in will End it? Follow me, you level 3. Okay, alright. You need to cross this bridge. I'll follow you. Follow me, you level 3.
Ugh.
What a thing to say. I mean, I guess my name is Baba Briar Vilgax. So I mean, it's easier to say you level 3 than Baba Briar Vilgax. Okay. So I have crossed this bridge before. We've been here. Oh, do you not need to... Oh, you can't fall. Okay, you don't need to jump.
It's me!
Let's get him. Catch you later.
Get him. Okay. Good so far. You did these? I did do these. Yep, I did do these. They've got nothing left for me. Okay. Is this Mega Man Legends 3? Closest I'm gonna get. Star Trek Borg Cube, Mighty Max? They did a bunch of Star Trek Inner Space. Cool. We haven't been to the Burger Frenzy. Actually, I freaking love this subgenre of miniature playset toys. And some of them being licensed is really fun, too. Did anyone find the planets? There was a set of... Oh, dude, look at those mega planks. You see it? Oh, shit. Wrong way. There we go. I did not like the RE4 Remake DLC. What was it? I don't remember it. I don't even... If you asked me, I wouldn't even have known that they did that. Look at the planks. So cool. Polly Pocket was designed by Chris Wiggs in 1983 for his daughter Kate. Bro, look at this environment. It's freaking awesome. Worship King Eddie. Look at this stuff. This Polly-like is relevant. Yeah, it's a remake of Ada Wong's Separate Ways PS2 and Wii bonus disc. I don't think I ever like watched Tuber do it or anything. Click on the monkey. You need to register it. Okay.
Hey,
Mojo
where you
Jojo's
going?
monkey minions will fly you to nearby locations for a fee. You must
Oh,
register
cool.
at
All right.
both
So they're
ends of the
basically
booth
their fast
before you
travel.
can use it.
God, their designs are pretty cool.
I'll be right here, kiddo.
Kiddo. All right, King Eddie, here we go.
Want a mission?
I think he looks great.
Ta-ta!
Alright, we got some missions.
Nice. Whatever.
I think he looks distinct. It's a take. It's so funny to think that they patched his look.
You ready for a mission?
Yeah.
I know you can do it. Come back.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, everybody's like typing. The community is thriving, bro. This is such a cool area. Kind of crazy this game ran through a browser. Insane. Didn't realize it ran through a browser. So that's why they went with Unity, huh?
Looking for a mission?
Yep. Dire
How's he hunting?
Hydras. Probably have to leave the kingdom. Yeah. The first Unity game of this scale, they had to work directly with Unity to get it running. And it runs on a custom fork of Unity too. Cool. I'm not going to mess with the paint sauce. Did you ever thank that person? No, I don't do that. You're right. I would have never come here otherwise. I would have never seen the path to this new area. Typical Yankee fan. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, it's a dire hydra.
Oh, you rang? Oh, Jawbreaker break! Oh, that's the stuff.
Nice. Yeah, I'm into this, dude. This is crazy. Is War Planets what you're thinking of? Okay, stand by. God, yes. Yes. I love this. Whenever a toy like comes with stats, I'm pretty stoked. Beast Planet I did not have. This planet eats the other planets. That's crazy. Yeah. This, oh my god, this shit's so cool. Now, these are not as well documented. I loved these, man. Holy cow. Yeah, so you can like see the battle units they come with and everything, but like the planets themselves cracked open. It's crazy it comes with a game. Download offer for a game of War Planets. I wonder if that game is fun. Second wave planets. These are so sweet. I don't have any of these, the second waivers. Cool. I am into it. The cartoon? Bro, it was too provocative in Canada. I have to watch this shit. I have to. This is 100% my thing. It was from the makers of Reboot. That's tough to hear. I have to see it. Excuse me. Chess's even Cartoon Network had little Polly Pocket likes. Pretty cool. Is this the other link from Shabella that said this is relevant?
I've had enough.
Yeah, the cow and chicken one's gross. But yeah, these are sweet, dude. These are really cool. Please drink something for your throat. Ah, what's weird is it's not even throat. It's like top of the lungs to you.
Stop.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had Eddie out that whole time.
You lose, loser.
Good kill. Shabella had the Powerpuff Girls one. Got it. Cool. You have bronchitis. Yeah, I always used to get bronchitis as a kid. Every winter. It is likely I have bronchitis right now at this moment. The War Planets PC game looks pretty rough. It might still be worth checking out, though. You don't know. Maybe it's worth checking out.
Looking for a mission? Happy hunting.
Thanks. Did you make another deal for another ski trip? No, what I'm saying is that, like, you know, it's like residual, like, illness, you know what I mean? Like, you never, like, get better. Completely. You're just always, like, a little level of sick.
Good job.
Thanks.
Adios, muchacho. What a
Adios,
mission.
muchacho.
Nice. Whatever.
How much sleep did I get? Not too bad. We uploaded at like 6:30 a.m., right? We uploaded not too late. Wait, am I going the right? Yeah, it's outside of the vicinity. NPC or human? NPC. Can we hook up WebMD to Twitch? I don't think so. That would be cool though, right?
Just getting started.
Like a separate app that's like, what's wrong with my streamer? Cool, dude. World of Warcraft would never. It's one thing I really like about this game is that it makes like navigating the environments fun. But we've got a picnic to have. Kush McBlunt's in chat. Bro, you gotta play Retribution. It's updated with players on it. I'm the one who gave you a bunch of Taros. Yeah, but we're just playing just for today. You know what I mean? I'm just playing for one day. I figure I gotta play this. You gave me a bunch of Taros.
Let's get him.
Kush McBlunt is in chat. That's crazy.
Message time.
No, I still got 4 more to kill, Eddie.
You lose, loser. You lose, loser. Let's take 5.
So now we know the shortcut. Oh shit! I was not paying attention. Well, there's the shortcut.
Beat.
You ready for a mission?
Inventory full. Oh, what do we do about my full inventory? That I would be curious about. We gotta clear some space, dude.
Who's hungry?
Allows you to apply the stats for the
Here we go.
to the look of another item.
Only weapons or armor can be combined. Okay. Is this stuff not weapons and armor? There's so much effort put into this. Sell or delete items. Okay. Yeah, I wonder who I sell them to.
Man, I'm beat.
I don't love it, but it's new. Any vendor, there's some around here. Okay, copy that. There, straight ahead. I see one. I feel like at the end of the stream, yeah, we should look at like the rest of the characters who are in this game.
Click on the item you want and select buy. To sell an item from your pack, click on it and select sell.
Huge, 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 huge. Could not be sold if you insist. There's got to be a select multiple, right? I liked that hat. But I need the room in my inventory. Ooh. Hold on a minute. That's better than what I have.
Take care.
Thank you.
Pistols are short-range weapons that can do significant
Yes,
damage.
dude,
They
yeah.
can only hit one target at a time.
Okay. Crayon gun. Crayon, excuse me. Have you watched any of the series finales of some of the Cartoon Network cartoons? I'm realizing probably not, the way that chat talks about them.
You ready for a mission? You did it! Okay, bye!
Defeat 6 newsprint ninjas. Gladly. Now, I feel like there's probably an escape off the backside, too. There's one on that roof. Oh, here we go. Nice. Very cool, dude. Did I watch the Dexter movie or the musical Powerpuff Girls episode? I do remember them. I remember them like lobbying for an Emmy with the musical Powerpuff Girls episode, the one that's like based off of Beatles lyrics or something. Deadly Zebra, thank you for getting to give sub to Radioactivity Rave. Powerpuff Girls were like, we deserve an Emmy for this episode.
Ugh, yuck.
It's got Beatles references.
Hey!
Oh, we cannot climb ladders. Okay. Great design on these bad boys.
Eddie!
Okay, we could get a nano of that monster. I don't know his name. The purple guy. Nice, thank you, buddy.
That's the stuff! Feeling better now.
Feeling better now.
That's the
Do you remember the They Might Be Giants Kaiju Powerpuff Girls video? Yeah, kinda, actually. That was They Might Be Giants, huh?
Feeling better now. Anybody home?
Those are cool enemy types.
That's the stuff. Can we rest?
Yuck.
Yuck.
Do you have Twitch itself up? If so, please just glance over at what MinMax is streaming. I do not have it up to be able to glance at MinMax, unfortunately. It sounds like this is another relevant thing, though. Okay, I gotta guess. I gotta guess. MinMax is streaming Psych Odyssey. Pets, horses, too. Oh. Chad, I have no connection to Pets, horses, too. You say, dude, check this out, check this out. You're never gonna believe this. Like, okay.
You did it! Whatever.
No, I believe it. Dire Hydras, sure. MinMax is streaming on the Retribution server. Rude. Oh, you know what? We should really prioritize getting our new nano. Those level you up, too. Got one bucket, though. That's nice.
Misfire! Let's take 5.
That's 2. She's about to be tired. We got one last one in.
Anybody home?
Dee Dee and Dexter by They Might Be Giants. Why is They Might Be Giants get to do so much cartoon music? Why do they get to do it? See, even jumping over that wall, I feel like was really fun and cool.
Want a mission? Done already? Adios, muchacho.
Done already? You know it, dude. No, I'm good, I'm good. I feel like there's people, I feel like there's people like me in all MMOs, though, you know what I mean? Just like, oh yeah, that person will not talk to you. Cartoon Network would have segments called Groovies, where bands would make songs about certain shows and be their own little music video. Groovies.
It's me, Lunch Money.
I'm gonna replace you first, bro. Ooh, looks like we're going to a new chunk of map. Okay, cool. So the team behind Reboot made a CG animated series based off of War Planets that was too hot for Canadian TV. Where can I find it? Violent. It was violent. Don't get excited. It wasn't too sexy. Peach Creek Estates. Wow, dude. This is so cool. We should get Kyle to play that Dragon Ball MMO next. Probably would be into it. All-time favorite palette swap? What a question. Best palette swap of all time.
Let's rest.
I don't have a good answer. Is that Mandark? Yeah, that design is great. All right, first things first, though. We want to level up.
You. We shall meet again.
There's a YouTube playlist of the whole show. Okay, cool. Did you catch the Knicks last night? No, of course not. I didn't know they were playing. I did not know the break was over already. Reek? Whoa, we're gonna do this mission, right, to level up, but I gotta see what the Reek thing says. Oh. P-Reek. P-Reek? Oh, it used to say Peach Creek. We're at the Peach Creek Estates, but they destroyed 3 of the signs, so it just says P-Reek. That's fun. You ever play Ragnarok online? I've played very, very few MMOs. This is, I would put this in the top 3 MMOs I've ever played.
Oh, and how are you doing? Prepare for transport.
Yeah, I like the platforming element of this so much.
Ugh.
Huh. We're going to those tentacles there, but it seems like we can't reach all the way up from here. So yeah, I guess. Oh, there it is. Shoot, my bad. Any recent Olympic highlights? Yeah. Well, women's free skate, women's hockey. Those were nice. What's going on?
Are you looking for a mission?
Absolutely.
Move along.
Monsters may attack your
Final Fantasy XIV, DC Universe Online, and this. Yeah, those are my top 3.
Attacks are one of 3 types: A, B, or C. Block the attack with a more powerful nano.
Oh, okay. This is lore behind that book. The Heroes 5 Great Wild Talks. Yeah, the monument there was originally supposed to have number 1 through 5 from Sector 5, and it was probably referred to them before the plan for it was changed. The unintelligible words, though, is probably a result of the developers Cartoon Network work with being South Korean and not phrasing their message correctly. That was chat's guess. But it also does make sense that it was meant to be like a kids next door thing. And they do all have numbers, so that element makes it make sense too. What's going on, Eduardo?
Nice to see you again. Come back.
Huh. Alright, I guess we should kill this guy.
Go KND! Ka-ching!
Ka-ching.
That's it for you.
I have a message for you.
Escort mission. You following, dude? What if I have to keep clicking on him? He is not following. Styx is certainly 50% critic recommendation. Yeah.
I'm tired.
Hola. Okay,
Follow me.
Bye.
No, follow me. Alright, well, I'll just head to our red dot and see what happens. No, so apparently, the server I joined is not heavily populated. There is a fairly active server of this game called Retribution. But yeah, we've seen some people. We've seen some live players out here today.
Greetings, friend.
I guess that counted as the escort. Oh yeah, and there's our baddie. Okay, here we go.
Who's first? Can't stop me!
Crayon gun is nasty.
Hey,
Have
everybody.
3 equipped at one time. To
All
swap
right,
out your equipped nanos, use a
Hooray!
nano
Radar? No.
Hooray! Woohoo!
Health aura might be nice. And they're French fries, papas fritas. But unfortunately, we are dragon smackers.
I dare you!
Greetings.
Oh, we got a new mission. Okay. My stuff. What is that? It's a gun. All right. It's like an Organization 13 jacket. Yeah, how do I tell my nanos to get out of here? There we go, nanos. You're in. Oh, this is cool. You can actually activate the powers that they didn't have before by leveling up with them. I actually think that's kind of neat. You're dismissed though, bro. This is my guy now. I want Eduardo on the team. How do I kick him out? Can we fuse them like in Digimon? I wish. Dragoon smackers? No, you in sorry, not Panzer Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon, you're the Dragoons. But we had to smack a dragon.
Man, I'm beat.
Correction, the PPG music video I was thinking about is Apples in Stereo, though They Might Be Giants did several other songs for Cartoon Network. They never did one for Powerpuff Girls. Got it. It's like a fighting crime, trying to save the world. Here they come just in time. Powerpuff Girls. That song? I want to get rid of this man, and I don't know how to.
Let's take 5.
That's a credits end song. Oh,
Let's
okay.
take 5.
Yeah, that song is
I'm
nice.
Beat.
Can you put him on the empty
running
slot?
low on
No,
energy.
this empty slot is for a vehicle, which we'll get at some point. There's a video of Christian Bale singing that song, and now I want to edit the audio to make you guys do a duet. Okay. Got it. We gotta find a nano station to swap nanos. Go to time machine now is my current objective. So I think, yeah, we don't really need to talk to Jack out here.
Hello, traveler. To each
Signal
his
in
own.
the sky. Yeah. Signal in the sky-o. Did they say sky-o? Signal in the sky-o? Let you know when it's time to fly-o or something like that. Yeah. Kinda. Alright, we have to find a time machine. I think that cannon's gonna launch me. That's the thought right now. I think you just talk to that robot. Sure, yeah, you're right. I can just do that.
Hello, and how are you doing? Stand by.
Did you know when they rebooted Powerpuff Girls, one of the writers wrote several episodes where he was just Blossom's girlfriend? I don't like that. There's no machine. You hit enter to open the menu and then click the prompt. It's a button. What button? You had a Shamrock Shake yet? No, I gotta get a Shamrock Shake. I had one Wednesday for the first time. It was much better than expected. Hell yeah. Got it. Whoa. Whoa. What's this robot from? I remember this robot design, but not what series it's from. That was the tutorial. Cool. Warp to the past. Yeah. Choose a guide. Oh, cool. Time Squad was the name of the show. I have no memory of Time Squad. And chat says Mark Hamill does the voice. Yeah, I think we gotta do Ed. No, we gotta do Mojo Jojo. Let's be realistic here. I mean, I like the idea of Sweet Riches and Dirty Secrets. Yeah, you got it, Ed. Cool. Time Squad is pretty fun. I don't remember that show, dude. But the robot's design stands out still. Who do we think oh, can't move the mouse. I think some of these characters on the left side are just your created characters. Weird. Oh, whoa. Wow. Yeah, I really thought what we're looking at before was the whole map. That was just the future. Cool progression then, huh? Is that a person? Yeah, that's a person. That's crazy.
Looking for a mission?
Yep.
See you soon.
No, I meant to take it. I'm sorry,
Looking
bro.
for a mission? Great! Happy hunting.
Great. Zip lines. I can't use it yet. Yeah, this hasn't crashed yet. How crazy. That's fun, bro.
Nanostations are
It's
used to
nano
manage
time.
nano collection. Visit a nanostation to swap out your equipped nanos or to activate new powers. To change your nano's active power, visit a nanostation.
Time for you to go, bro. Oh, I see. Equip now too. There we go. Sweet.
You ready for a mission?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay, bye-bye.
Want a mission? Go get him! Good luck! Bye for now.
Listen to this.
Yeah, that's a weird look for a double D too. It is. Alright, so the zip lines only work on the way down. That strange planet in the sky.
Looking for a mission?
I did
You
it.
deserve a medal. Great! Bye for now.
Oh, it's not even better than what we have. Okay. Is this more like Fortnite than you expected? It is to me. No, I don't think I don't think I thought about Fortnite once all day, actually. I guess I could kind of see it. You should buy some boosts and potions. I don't like temporary gains. I like permanent gains, but the idea of like drinking potions to do more damage is never appealing to me.
Some spawns will help their friends when you attack them. If facing these foes,
Oh, these are not. Oh, those are sneakies. They are.
such as a melee weapon or shadow gun.
Eduardo! What? Eduardo!
Eduardo.
Attention operative.
Ding dong. Oh, I died. Johnny Bravo has to be in here somewhere. What world has been more appealing to you, this or DC Universe Online? I mean, DC Universe Online has Metropolis. And that was really cool to like be able to explore. But this has a strong appeal of its own.
Want a mission? Great job! You can do this. I'll be waiting.
Breaker, breaker! It's double
Like I said, top 3 MMOs. And again, this just must be like part of like what you do if you're making an MMO. But I swear DC Universe Online also made us pick a mentor. Back up, too late. Johnny Bravo is not in the game, but his NPC was made by the original devs. They really wanted him in, but couldn't find a way to fit him in. So they put him in an area called Bravo Beach in his honor. There's even a nano of him in the files, unfinished. Crazy. Bravo Beach.
I'm sleepy.
Oh, sorry for keeping you out, bro.
I go now.
You gotta put your buddies back away. What's this? The 4, bro. They're gonna kill me.
What?
Oh, shit. Come on, Ed. Nice, Eddie. Whew. All right, let me like go heal over here.
That's the stuff.
Let's get him.
Yeah, we're a little outclassed.
You lose, losers.
Okay. No, if you don't lock on, I can't fight it. Good. Excuse me. I really do want to check out that Johnny Bravo Nano. Stand by. Let me kill my caterpillars first. Though, I mean, that's not really happening.
Buenos dias. I dare you. Who's first? Eddie, that's the stuff. Buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
Some monsters will stun you.
Oh, I got paralyzed.
Use a nano of the freedom power.
Jawbreaker break!
Thanks, Eddie.
Stop!
Oh, we gotta heal up. We just gotta kill one more caterpillar. Excuse me. There's a creature that looks almost exactly like DC Comics Clarion the Witch Boy. Now, what are you talking about here? I don't see any resemblance. I guess hair. I guess hair. I guess hair. And then here's the Johnny Bravo. It almost looks like they made him younger. They couldn't figure out how to make him work though, huh? Yeah, wrong skin color.
Hey, it's number 2.
You did it again, chat. Wrong race.
Do you copy?
The second one was the nano. Oh, copy that.
Hey, it's number 2.
Now this I like. Yeah. That would have been a really good little buddy.
Communications online.
Hey, there's another human. Yeah, see, we're not playing alone. There's other humans out here. It's got the same weapon I do.
Looking for a mission?
Yup.
Good work. See you soon.
Bing bong. You're the first to update on the server in years? That's not true. That's not at all true. So apparently what I'm learning though today is that this server is basically just kept alive for archival purposes. Oh, I got too many missions right now. Really? Yeah, only 4 possible. Okay.
Stop by again, Sam.
The thriving community is on Retribution. Nobody likes to hang out in the vanilla version of the game. Damn. That guy was killing me. Better Clarion. Yeah, I can see there's some similarities with our character and that guy, I guess. Okay.
Buttercup. Can't stop me.
Oh, that beetle design is really cool, man.
Misfire. You rang? Hey, everybody. Who's first? Can't stop me. You there?
Hell yeah.
Eddie, jawbreaker break. See ya.
So I guess combat is about cycling your nanos like that, right? It's making us competitively viable suddenly. Just juggle your nanos. Dude, the poison is crazy. Original game combat is all about nano juggling mostly, and having rifles, pistols, and shatter guns. What changes in Retribution? Dude, that's so fun too, just to be able to fly up the side. This one I did.
Stupendous! You can do this. Bye for now.
I may have a mission for you. Congrats!
So now I can accept
You
this
can
one?
do
Hell
it.
yeah.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
No problem. Retribution chases a lot about combat. Gear levels way matter more. Each weapon type is now viable, and usually has been reworked. A bunch of nano powers have been reworked too. It's a lot more about strategy and weapon nano build synergy. Very cool. Yeah, I like it when like a basis for a game like this is recognized. You know what I mean? Bro, the poison.
What? Feeling better now? No.
What the
I
hell?
go now. Eddie. Gotta go.
What, dude? Oh, okay, okay. Those guys are following me. Yeah, be gone. Okay, we can heal up. We'll do a little natural heal right here. Okay. Let's go, bub.
Buttercup! Misfire!
Hey, everybody. I dare you.
You there?
Hey, that was lucky.
You rang? That's the stuff.
See ya!
Yeah, these horrible slime creatures, dude. Somebody in chat earlier said they totally expected me to not finish the stream of Resident Evil 9. And I think that was incredibly rude. Yeah, right, in your dreams. How long do we think it is? I'm curious if we can finish it in 3 streams. I think that would be ideal. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Currently plan is to play it Friday and Saturday, but I'm keeping Monday open just in case.
You can use the Kids Next Door scanner
Come back
to
anytime.
fly from one place to another. You must register first at both ends of the route before you can use it.
Alert!
Cool. Find the ball peen meanies. Alright.
Hey, it's number 2.
But also maybe massive, but also maybe Pokemon Friday? No, I'm not doing it. You played either RE4? Yeah, I played RE4 on Wii, actually. Really fun port. Easy headshots. We'll probably stream the Pokemon event, whether that's going to be at 9 a.m. or...
Eddie, feeling better now?
Oh my god, they stack. Their damage stacks too, which is crazy.
Feeling better now?
Who's first?
Whether that's at 9 a.m. or later on in the afternoon, we'll stream the Pokemon Presents. But no, I'm not gonna boot up Fire Red or Leaf Green on next Friday. I'm good.
Catch you later!
I wonder why Resident Evil doesn't cross the scary line. I'm telling you, it does. It does cross the scary line. It's too scary. Those games are incredibly scary. You meant the event, not the games. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, because Fire Red, Leaf Green are coming out next Friday. For $20 US. Ooh, that's not the way in. Could you ask Huber for some encouraging words to put them on the soundboard? We should get some Huber drops. Yeah, I feel like that'd be nice. Would you and Dan ever be up for a good ROM hack for a charity stream? You know what I would almost rather make Dan stream is like, whatever's like more competitively challenging. Ah, it's cool to see this stuff that we saw in the distant future, but now it's fine. Do you know of Pokemon Showdown? It's like where like it's just strictly battles. I would like want to make them do more stuff like that, where like meta matters and like typing advantages really matter and all that. That's a ball peen. Level 5. I want to say that it's been really fun seeing someone playing the game. 2 other Retribution devs and I were in a call. And we just happened upon your stream. And had a great time watching. That's awesome. I didn't realize you're a dev of Retribution. Hell yeah. That's the team just adding new stuff to it. That's really, really cool. Alright, that's a ball peen meanie. Here goes nothing.
Buttercup! Can't stop me!
Okay, that wasn't too bad. We got one. Oh, okay, I think we have to hit the green spot before our kills count. Boncho Broly, thanks for being a 14-monther. Damn, I forgot all about this game. Never played it. It's been really fun.
It's Blossom.
Actually, you would be good for this. Yeah. AoE, baby. Oh. Okay.
Hey, it's Blossom.
None of those mean beanies had the item. Oh no, I think we did. We killed enough of the little ones. Now we gotta kill a mean behemoth. I'm the lead artist. Hello, that's so cool. Yeah, that's our guy.
Buttercup! You lose, loser!
Oh shit, Eddie. Oh man. That went south fast. They had to stack 2 bosses on top of each other. They just had to. That was a bummer. Hale, thank you for gifting that gift sub. Excuse me. Oh, I see. There's just a lot of these guys. So I wonder if, honestly, this is the best way. Well, there's just a lot of them. I think we should probably be in the proper area. You do swim. I thought either, you know, you would just walk through the water or die. Or have it be blocked, you know what I mean? Like, you know, there's invisible walls. I did not expect to be able to swim. This is crazy. Look at this game. Okay. So this is where we want to kill a mean behemoth. That's my guy.
Buttercup! Misfire!
Good damage, team. Good damage. Hey, nice. Lucky us.
Do more damage. You do not need to do anything to activate them.
Weapon boosts automatically make your weapons deal more damage. You do not need to do anything to activate them. Okay.
What? That's the stuff.
Let's get him. Catch you later.
I don't think they have patches to fix lungs. Pesky ponies. I don't think they do that.
Who's first? You lose, losers.
Nano potions restore your nano stamina.
That's
To
the
give a
stuff.
potion to your nano, hit the C key.
Sweet.
This game is brutal, dude. It's brutal. It is more brutal than World of Warcraft. It will kill you faster than Final Fantasy XIV will. Just these ponies stacked on top of each other, doling out damage. Sorry, I need to get a rest.
Buttercup. You lose, losers.
I guess I am underleveled.
Misfire. Let's take 5.
Let's take 5.
But I was just getting started.
Everybody, I dare you!
Eddie, buenos dias.
Okay. One of you is going to have it. One of these ponies will have what I need. Okay.
What? Gotta go.
We're getting some
Eduardo.
stinky luck.
Who's first? You lose, losers. Let's take 5.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Hey, we got one. I'm out of here.
Eddie, that's the stuff.
Yes. Deliver the items, sugar, spice, and everything nice. Yeah, check out Burger Frenzy. I couldn't really appreciate it when it was like foggy and green before. I like stuff like that.
Can we rest?
Here's a little thing I did for the project.
Can we rest?
So you're like doing new art and stuff for it too. Very cool. Oh yeah, sorry, we can't rest. Sorry, he was asking me. You got like a subreddit, or is everybody just talking on this Discord?
Welcome to the jungle.
Cool.
Later, kid.
Later, kid. I like those guys. Yeah, I feel like there was some sort of fast travel I could have utilized there. I can see we got a kind of long walk back to Blossom. I figured it was important to fix that because you see it quite a bit. Improve that, excuse me. Yeah, that's funny. You're gonna die. I guess the nice thing is there's no huge penalties for dying. At least at this stage of the game.
Jawbreaker break! See ya!
Man, the enemy designs are so nice in this game, though. Oh, shit. There he is. We need that update. Actually, that was way faster. We should have just died on purpose. There's a FusionFall subreddit. There's a dedicated Retribution one. Nobody really uses it. Most of the community is on Discord. Cool. R FusionFall and R FusionFall Retribution.
You ready for a mission? Okay, bye-bye.
Find Fusion Blossom's lair. Oh yeah, that'll level us up. Favorite part of this game so far? Like usual, overworld exploration, you know? My favorite environment so far has definitely been King Eddie's kingdom. Oh yeah, we'll be going in there now. So I think you enter from the other side. The cul-de-sac. Yeah, the Dench Attack demo, like, obviously I'm really pumped on that game. I'll skip the demo and just go straight to playing that game, you know? I guess the cool idea of the demo is getting the mechanics down early. But I'm happy to save that one. Short and sweet, got it. I don't believe Dench Attack has a release date still, which makes the demo kind of crazy. There it is. We're going in. Pokey Oaks Junior High School. Is that a reference?
Hello, and Howard, stand by.
You have to wonder which Cartoon Network character attends Pokey Oaks Junior High School. Up, 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 up. Do you feel honored to have introduced it to the world? This game? Oh, Dench Attack.
Hey, it's Blossom.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, that was kind of an honor. Okay, so this time we don't have to fight any enemies leading up to it. We're just gonna go straight to the boss. I got paralyzed. That sucks. Okay. Yep. Yep.
Alert.
God damn it. What, dude? Who hit me? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Shit. All right. You got it. Damn. Maybe we gotta kill them on our way through.
Break! Buttercup.
I want to like top off. I just want to heal, dude. Okay. This is a good spot to heal.
But I was just getting started.
Rest up. I think we want to go this way, though. No. This way, this way, this way. Good creatures. No quarrel. What's that? Just a thing. Okay. The poison. Taking the poison. This is bad. there she is.
Feeling better now.
Oh, she's got a shield.
Buttercup. Misfire.
This sucks, dude. That fucking slug was chasing me. Ah, that sucked. That sucked. That sucked. What's Mucho's rate to appear on the pre-show? He does not have a rate, but he also doesn't have to show up if he doesn't want to. So it's not a bad deal for him. Oh my god. Nah, that guy was facing away and was blue, which I thought meant deactivated. No, fuck. Fuck. Who, dude? Nobody's even looking at me. Ay, ay, ay. At least turn to me. If you want to shoot your things at me, turn to me. Look at me.
Feeling better now.
Oh my god. No, this is a wasted run. Oh my god.
Sweet.
My god, dude. Okay, so I feel like facing the enemies is not the thing to do. Don't even look at... Sorry, killing the enemies is not the thing to do. Just go. Just run. Oh, sorry. You gotta get away, Eddie. You gotta heal up. Don't even look at them. Yep. They're just gonna lock onto you. Regardless of the direction they're looking in.
You rang. Feeling better now. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate. My god, dude. Okay. Gonna heal up here. What the fuck? What the fuck? God damn it, man. Fuck this. Okie dokie, okie dokie. That's crazy. Good pursuit. Okay.
But I was just getting started.
Good work, team. Good work, good work. Heal up. Hope he doesn't respawn. Okay.
Let's get him.
Monster roar!
Let's get him. Misfire. Let's take 5. Catch you later.
I don't know. You just drain them so much. We're already like out of Blossom, you know? So I get that you gotta kill these enemies, but it definitely drains your resources quickly. Oh, I can't summon her.
Eddie, that's the stuff. Eduardo, I go now.
You need one of these in your life to help with your cough. Naruto Shippuden Ichiraku Ramen Cup Humidifier. I actually saw some people legitimately saying I should get a humidifier.
Can't stop me.
Monster roar!
Okay. 1v1 me.
Stop running. Yeah.
Blossom. 1v1 me.
What?
The shield stinks.
Feeling better now. Feeling better now.
Blossom's magic power increases the damage in infected ground and pools of fusion matter.
All right. Ice breath. Antidote. I do hate getting poisoned. Okay, that's enough. I think Ice Breath might be the way to go, though. No soundbite? Okay, okay, okay.
Life is perfect!
There you go. It was the way. It was the way. Defeating the enemies was the way. Antidote only works for poison patches on the ground. Got it, got it, got it. All right, I'm doing Ice Breath.
Double D is on the line.
Yeah, that was tough. I guess we were under leveled, but still, that was nasty. Why are some Powerpuff Girls older and some not? That was a nano. So the nanos do seem to adhere closer to their Cartoon Network versions. Like, Eddie in this game is an absolute freak, but this one does at least kind of resemble the one you see in the cartoon. Just, you know, bigger head and floats.
I've had enough.
Oh, yeah, I'll throw you back.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate. I don't know why he says cheers, mate. This is weird. So I guess there's multiple entrances to Fusion Bubble's secret lair. Yeah, this stuff's cool, man. And I would say, like, the game works as a platformer. You know what I mean? Like, you're never, like, bothered. You're never, like, missing jumps that you're like, oh, dude. I totally nailed that. Why'd they make me miss that? It's never like that. I feel like that's actually really nice about this. Fusion Wilt's lair. Got it. You can't just skip to that. That's who we need to climb the tree. Does Retribution have a secret on top of the tree?
Very nice weather, bear for transport.
Would Damiani approve of the platforming or blame the game? Ooh, he would not approve of the platforming. Good question. We're hoping to improve the treehouse model first. Cool. To be more like the concept art before adding anything up there. That's awesome. You and Damiani need to do a One Piece catch-up at some point. Well, what I'm saying is that, like, he needs to be fully there because it's really hard to have a One Piece conversation where it's like, okay, you are only as far as this point, and we can't discuss anything after that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, that's a nice pickup. Oh, it's gone. Dang, Sneaky spawns at HP.
Feeling better now.
I am, thanks, bud.
Buenos dias. See ya.
The craziest thing about Neo 3 is the heal button is up on the D-pad, which you're obviously trying to do mid-combat with your thumb on the left analog stick. Imagine holding the left analog stick with a thumb and pressing up on the D-pad at the same time. Jabwabs, thank you for getting a gift sub to Bald Peen Gene. Okay. Sons of Sparta heal is also on the D-pad? Yeah, that's crazy because it's a 2D action game where you have to use the analog stick.
I may have a mission for you. Congrats! Thank you so much for stopping by.
That's a genuine, why did Twitch allow that? What happened? Oh, Ball Peen Gene? I don't know, you know, yeah. I guess there's not a lot of ways to interpret peen. It would be hard to make a case for, no, I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way. Chat says peens are a kind of hammer. Okay. No. I'm not messing with any of you.
You there?
Yep.
Let's get him! Can't stop me!
You there?
Let's get him! You lose, losers!
Eddie, feeling better now? Eduardo!
Okay, no luck yet.
You right? Feeling better now?
Let's get him!
Hey,
Hey,
it's number
nice.
2.
Chat, I get caught up in like one of these fights, right? Where I'm like kind of just drilled in. And I look over and I'm like,
You right? Feeling better
missing
now?
the roots of the conversations. Last time I looked over, someone was saying like, yeah, we got to break up these monopolies. And I'm still curious about what that was about. What monopolies are we breaking up? And now we're talking about DVDs and Blu-rays?
Want a mission? I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting.
Who's first? But I was just getting started.
You ready for a mission?
Sure.
Great! Stop by anytime.
Human? No. Cats please has crucial information. The peen of a ball peen hammer is the round end of the hammer used to pound metal and make it stronger. Okay. So now I know if my chat's talking about peen, they're just talking about a particular part of the hammer that you smash into metal to make it stronger. Got it. I'm gonna guess you're 40 minutes off, bro.
That's the stuff!
Oh, shit. Damn! The whole slime followed me through the walls. Just 9 minutes? Got it.
See ya!
The stream ends at 11:55 tonight, chat.
Looking for a mission? Let's see how you do. Bye for now.
Ending 5 minutes early. We'll see. There would be some unhappy campers if I let the stream go late. Got to do a midnight airport run. He didn't feel like doing it. He just didn't want to do it. I took him there, told him what to do. He didn't, he's just shooting his gun. Try to get a jump on Psych Odyssey. Sorry, what, okay. Chat says, hey, glance over at min-max. Sorry, there's so many conversations happening today. I'm caught up on the ones from 2 hours ago. Glance over at min-max. They're playing horses. Was it a low-key soft reboot of Sarah the Horse Girl? Or did somebody just want to play Pets Horses today?
Who's first? Can't stop me.
Haley. Haley just felt like booting up a horse game? Okay, hopefully I can now do this.
Attention operative.
Okay, now this might actually be tricky because we've got 169 seconds to kill 8 of these.
That's the stuff. Can we?
And all my buddies are like sleepy, dude.
That's the stuff. Stop.
This game's fucking relentless, bro. You get by a worm and you're like, okay, I'm good. And then no. He's still like chasing you as the 3 other guys are chasing you. Solid snacking. Thanks for being a 7-monther. Year of the Horse plus Horse Festival on Steam. Steam's got a horse festival going on?
Feeling better now.
Damn, these bugs. Killers. I'm over leveled.
Stop.
I'm over leveled. Alright, just heal up here. Let's heal up. Heal up. Okay. I don't think we're gonna pass this, bro. No way I killed 4 more caterpillars in 1 minute. I guess our buddies are kind of re-healed.
Who's first? You lose, losers.
Good.
Misfire.
Good.
What?
Good.
Who's first? Can't stop me. I'm running low on energy.
Hey, we did it. Whew. Nasty. Nasty fights. Oh, he's still cool.
Number 2.
So, never go by the tree. Just hang out on the outer side there. Because they will all turn to you. They will all kill you. You gotta stay on the perimeter. Is Kyle's strafing actually doing anything? I believe no.
Want a mission?
I feel like the monsters are just designed to like do a certain amount of DPS.
Stupendous. I'll be waiting.
Stupendous. I remember the Billy and Mandy zone being especially hard in this. Awesome. I mean, I like that kind of thing, you know what I mean? This is a way higher effort game than I expected it to be.
Incoming message.
Collect second cardboard. Okay. Oh, we're going on a trip. Okay. Let's go this way, actually. Feels like someone playing the alpha of Fortnite. Chat, I feel like you are boss babying Fortnite tonight. A little bit. You know what I mean? I feel like a little bit you're like, this is boss baby vibes. I don't know what that means. It's just because of like there. I feel like there was a time where like if you wrote a funny tweet, people would remember it for years. And the funny tweet was, person who has only seen Boss Baby watching their next movie. I get real Boss Baby vibes from this. So the reference it would be somebody who has a limited frame of reference for things, saying that things that are not really that related are similar to that one thing that they've seen. But here's the thing. If two people say it, I'm starting to be convinced that maybe this game does resemble Fortnite in some way that I don't perceive.
Oh.
No, we don't play with the pesky ponies, dude. There's a nasty. I'm just here to collect cardboard.
Hey, what's up? See you soon.
Is that Laura that Buttercup's disappeared? Copy that. We're gonna take our next break soon. We're gonna take Mucho's favorite break. Oh, no.
Incoming message.
But I want to get to a safe spot first.
Incoming message.
Oh, we're going to the Powerpuff Girls house. Cool. Oh shit, this is not a safe spot.
You rang?
Yeah, we're gonna get on this thing. How's the little man been this week? Mucho, he's been good. Okay. We're safe up here. Alright, so we'll take a quick break. I'll keep picking up missions, man. I'll keep picking them up. I'm not having a bad time. As long as we keep going to new environments, right? As long as the game keeps kind of steering you into a new place to explore. Yeah, come on over. But once again, just letting you all know, we will have to end the stream 5 minutes early. Do we see the mech from Mega's XLR yet? No Mega's XLR representation except for a backpack, or sorry, a jacket you could wear. What do you think about region coding? Hey man, it's just necessary. It's just necessary. Is this as good as a trading card game that was on CartoonNetwork.com? No, that I don't remember. I remember some games. They had a really cool like summer vacation RPG that I think holds up still, where like most of the questing is about trading items to people. Cartoon Network used to really care about their online stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. That's exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Sorry. You never had the word card in your comment. That's on me. Yeah, that game was sweet. Okay, quick break. We'll be right back. See you soon. We're back. Of these is really funny. that like last, I would say what, that's like the last 20 years. What do you mean silent? You don't hear me right now? Check, check, mic check. No music was playing. Got it, got it, got it. My bad. Dang, I'm sorry about that. V8 strawberry banana 100% juice is what we're trying today. This is for my chat's recommendation. Veggies and fruit. 2 combined servings. Barely Apple. Thanks for being a 69-monther, Gickety. 100% juice. The nutrition label? You're going to be embarrassed. All right, it does not have a lot going on for it. But you will see some vitamins at the very bottom. Yeah, I see a lot of 0%, but look at all these vitamins. Okay. I think that's pretty good. What shirt is this? This is a Grateful Dead Halloween shirt. No, it's true. I hate actual strawberries. I hate actual bananas, but strawberry banana drinks, love them to death. Deadhead poser, it's true. Yeah. Stolen Deadhead Valor. Yeah, I kind of like it. When I was looking at the V8s, a lot of them are, you know, like big, nasty tomato jugs that you just have to pour into a glass and just drink a lot of tomato juice. So I like these cans, you know what I mean? Whoa. No, don't look at me. Taking shots. Holy shit. Okay. I thought maybe we could do a swift one there. Not happening. Thoughts on carrot juice. Now here's the thing. I did just say I don't like strawberries, I don't like bananas, but I love their juices. Maybe there's a shot. I don't hate it. Yeah, that was tough, bro. I'm gonna chill out and heal up for a second. We might be. Oh yeah, dude, that's the Powerpuff Girls house. There was so much effort put into this game. That's crazy. They didn't have to. Yeah, we need a little super jump. Oh shit, look, there they are. So the thing I need to pick up is that glowing box on the top of your screen. But there are 3 little fan monsters who will kill me if I try to do it. Maybe we could, do
Hey, everybody!
Yeah, Eduardo, good shit, dude. Pick it up. Shit. Too late to heal. Yeah, they're not super consistent. I've definitely picked up stuff when there are enemies around before, but I think there's just like some sort of range. Cardboard 3, there we go.
Hey, you there?
One more to go. Sorry, bud, you can rest. All right, I'm officially going to recommend that juice. That's nice. That's really nice. Was the Virtual Boy on today's delayed input real or the NSO one? It was the NSO one. And in fact, I was imagining there'd be some sticklers who are upset that you can tell there's no switch in it even. It's empty. It's kind of annoying to load. For instance, I didn't realize that volume control would be locked inside of the unit. So I had my switch muted. I put it, I put it in, got it in, and it's like, how do I turn up the volume? It's like, oh, you'd have to take it back out, turn up the volume again, and then put it back in. I said, okay, I'll just have everything muted. Back to P-Reek. Yeah, that's like, here's the thing. Excuse me. That was an expensive thing to buy, right? You do understand why it failed. Like, it's a bad product, but it's so cool just even that Tetris game that is abysmal. It's kind of really interesting to see their take on 3D with it. It's cool to see the capabilities they had at this moment. The boxing game with robots that I actually don't think is very fun at all is still a fun curiosity to kind of play around with. Yeah, it's on the other side. We might be able to sneak out there. Let's see. Nice. There we go. Oh, nice. Get that box, get that box, get that box, get that box. Nice.
Hey, you there?
V8 Fusion Strawberry Banana. I'm sorry, is that a link to what I'm already eating? Uh-oh. Nope. Shit. Oh, hey. Simple economics. Yeah, this is my sensei. His design definitely reads better from the side or even the 45 degrees. Straight on, the design does not work. But yeah, we get it now.
I suppose you like a mission.
Select the character you want and click confirm.
It's the food score. Oh, okay, let's check it out. Here we go, the food score. How healthy is what I'm drinking? No, you have to understand the way. That's not what I'm not drinking V8 Fusion. The way this works is that the best score you could have is a 1 and the worst is a 10. So 4.5 is not bad. V8 FusionFall. Yeah, I don't even know what this is. It just says V8 on it. You see what I'm saying? It just says V8 Strawberry Banana. There's no fusion. Hey, hey, hey. These Urban Ranger pants, hell yeah.
You can do it. Don't hesitate to stop by again.
I kind of can't believe how fully implemented this game is still. Oh, you know what? We had a lot of better loot. we'll take it. Oh, no, no, no. Cancel that. Let's open it.
Rockets fire projectiles that fly straight until they hit something. They explode on impact, and all nearby targets are damaged.
So they had this voice actor record dialogue for every single weapon. Hell yeah. Toasty. Very good. No. I've made a mistake. Kind of like that. That's fun. You get this for doing the number 2 quest. Excuse me. Non-fusion is 0.5 worse. Dang. So fusion's the good stuff is what you're saying. Sure. I'll go sell all this stuff. I realize, you know, we got a full up inventory right now. I see it too. Okay. Oh, these same stats. Got it. Cool. Oh, and my new pants. Nice new pants. Okay. Let's go sell that stuff. Really like this fish backpack. And that's Wilt, who, as opposed to most of the characters in this game, really seems to me one-to-one to his cartoon version.
Hey! Take care!
I wonder what they even changed. I guess Eduardo wasn't that different either, actually. Guide changer, no way.
I've got cool gear for sale.
I'm going to sell my cool gear to you. Jackie Harris, thanks for being a 20-monther. I hereby excuse you from all coughs, past and future, from this illness. Appreciate that. Well, it's just weird. It's just weird because it like pops up in the middle of a sentence, you know. This sentence feels the same as the sentence where I started coughing. Is what I'm saying. So it's just I can't predict when that's about to pop up. Those sandals were actually better than the ones that I have. I just realized that. My bad. I sold some sandals that I should not have sold. No. While the look says bathroom, remember that actions speak louder than words. Okay. We got a bubble gun. Kublai Khan, thanks for being a 59-monther. Oh, Min-Max Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to FusionFall, a Cartoon Network MMO from the year 2009. Right now we're in King Eddie's kingdom. I'll show them to you. If you're familiar with Ed, Ed, and Eddie. There's 3 friends who are named Ed. Here he is.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Whatever.
So it's this kind of crazy, like, there's like a lot of like weird redesigns on Cartoon Network characters that are made to just look slightly cooler. But what has been shocking to see today is that this is a full-on MMO. It's a fully realized MMO. They spared no expense.
Where you headed?
I'm headed... Not sure. I guess here. Wow, this map's big.
Prepare for liftoff.
The plank doors? Yeah, dude, it's so cool. Yeah, how was the pony stream? Oh, we've been on top of that. I didn't realize it's like a cannon. Cool. Hostile architecture, but it's only hostile to adults. So far, I believe we have yet to meet one adult. Maybe that's why they didn't let Johnny Bravo in. Switch to Haley's stream for a few minutes. It seemed really fun. Great vibes. So it's not horse racing, it's horse raising. Just taking care of ponies. No, I would love to see what the updated Eddie looks like. Coop is in the game from Megas XLR? Anyway, he's an adult. Got it. There's adults, but no generic adult NPCs. Just ones from shows, which is why they're kind of a few and far between. Characters like Father and Coop are in the game, for example. Oh, and Death. Every time we die, we see Death. Ike Z, thanks for being a 29-monther. XLR like the cable, got it. I don't think I took a... You know, we're going the right way. Mouths. His name is Grim. Okay, chat, you're right. He's not called Death. Uma Musume is getting a movie. There was a trailer before Scarlet. What's Scarlet? What movie is that?
Out here in the fields.
Look at this area. Difficulty of Grim Fandango on the docket would be pretty high, actually.
Hey, it's Blossom. Who's first?
Nice. Plus 16 potions. Maybe we should be using our potions more often. Dang, maybe this new gun's good, but we're killing these ponies. Tim Schafer is your guy? Yeah, so I tried Grim Fandango. Do you remember it came out on PS4? Pour back to Blossom. Nice.
See ya.
I bounced off really quick.
Hey, it's Blossom.
The opening area of Grim Fandango has terrible puzzle design, but the rest of the game is perfect. That sounds like something my chat would say. Get there. Get there. Not gonna get there. It's a legendary game. My chat's tried to talk me into several legendary games in the past. My chat's always doing this. See, I love how most of these buildings have some kind of crazy, unique path to get on top of it. Stuffed animal mortuaries is very funny to me, actually. How are you enjoying the absolute masterpiece that is FusionFall? All right, I wouldn't call this an absolute masterpiece, but I am enjoying it quite a bit.
Eddie, that's the stuff. Hey, everybody.
Oh, bro.
Misfire!
Hey, everybody.
Okay.
You rang? Jawbreaker break! See ya.
See ya. Yeah, sometimes you gotta turn around and fight the monsters that are chasing you. Like, don't you want to get on top of this building? I do. Let's see if we can find a way. Is this or Fallout more of a masterpiece? This game is more of a masterpiece than Fallout New Vegas is. Though, to be clear with you, neither of them are masterpieces. Okay, okay. All right. Yeah, we can get up that way. If you could get experience points for getting on top of this roof, this game would be a bona fide masterpiece. We wouldn't question it. Just the tiniest little collectible, and we'd be right there for it. Is Marvel's Avengers a masterpiece? Tough question. Tough question. I'm going to say no. I know you don't like it when I criticize that game. But honestly, I think that the developers never actually understood how broken damage was in that game. I think like there was like a really weird they called it battery damage. So imagine there's like 2 different types of elemental damage, right? 2 different like classes of it. And so if you prime up an enemy with one type of elemental damage and then you apply the opposite nature of elemental damage, it would do like exponentially ridiculous amount of damage. And the problem was there are some characters who are way better at laying that on thick. So basically Thor was absurdly OP in that game. And you know what? Nobody really cared because Thor is an OP Avenger. That's his whole deal. But I truly think like the designers like let damage get way out of control and never understood like what mathematically was happening. Nuri Too Fast, 6 Amigo 43 monther. Is today the only day for this? It is. It is. We'll be wrapping this up at the end of the day today. This is a one-dayer. This was I feel like a really good one-dayer. Good air. Yeah, we've been on top of that. That's sweet.
You ready for a mission?
Sure.
That was amazing! I knew I could count on you. See you later.
We should probably do map quest for our master. Oh, we are. Okay, cool. I can get Suicide Squad kills this Justice League for $1 right now. Should I? Yeah. Did I miss the talk about the Xbox shakeup? Yeah, I feel like we spent like 45 minutes at the top of the stream talking about it. I mean, what was crazy is it happened basically a half hour before I went live. I had to like catch up on a lot of everything. That was hot news, hot off the press. How sad will Pokopia be? Extremely sad. Low-key, extremely sad. I love this. That's nice. V8 strawberry banana. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I like that a great deal. He's hooked. Yeah. They got me. What was the biggest name game to be using Unity when it released? I can't find anything bigger than 2009 or earlier. We were learning that like this game was actually a big launch for Unity.
Hello, and Howard initiate war.
Breaker, it's Double D.
Find a treasure map? Yeah. I'm ready.
Breaker, it's Double D.
Oh, I thought something lowered there. My bad.
Alert.
C.A. Brown, thanks for being a 63
Hey,
monther.
it's Blossom.
What's wrong? Gooby traps. Before time runs out. I think she thinks I'm on some other quest. I'm finding a treasure map right now. For my boss. Baldur's Gate 3 is a masterpiece. It's kind of nuts. You can make a case. I don't like it, but yeah, you can make a case. Blossom, I'm not there. I'm doing something else. She says, "Oops, time's up. The spread is slowing." I'm like, I'm not doing that right now. I'm busy. I'm busy. No. That's poor observation, bro. Yuck. That's nice. Jumped the gun. Definitely jumped the gun. I jumped it. Cool. Yeah, nice. Gooby trap. That must be a mission later on, is disarm the gooby traps. We can take this guy.
Let's get him. You lose, losers.
Ooh, yeah, our gun is doing crazy damage.
Started.
Listen to this.
Listen to this.
Breaker, breaker, it's Double D.
I'm on my way. Nah, chat, Masterpiece is easy if you think about, like, music.
Hello, and how
Masterpieces are out there. I think video games have a lot more opportunities for flaws. Is Only in Dreams a masterpiece? Yes, of course. As a track 10? There are a few better. Do you ever wish you were into any MMOs your friends played? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I feel like drilling into an MMO with a buddy is probably like a really fun thing. Don called Baby Waluigi terrifying and revolting. Thoughts? That's incredibly judgmental. I don't know where he's coming off from that. They hate his teeth. You know what? I wouldn't be able to draw you Baby Waluigi's teeth. I don't know what there is to hate about him. I had a Pirates of the Caribbean online subscription I had to cancel to be able to get this growing up. I thought this was free to play. Did they charge for this?
I'd suppose you like a mission. Superb!
Treasure's buried close by. Yeah.
Don't hesitate to stop by again.
No. I want to let's go dig up the treasure. I wonder if that's the end of that quest line. I wonder if they're just being funny. No, I really look for the fish face. Stats? Nah. It was free to start with only 3 nano characters in limited area, but you had to subscribe for full access. Oh. Huh. So they did make some money off of this, is what we're saying. That makes a lot more sense to me. I see you stowaway. Whoa.
Hey, how's it going? Don't hesitate to stop by again.
Okay. Private server? There's a bunch of servers online actually still. This one is called Open Fusion, but apparently it's not, it's like this is the most basic way to play this game still today. It's basically the appeal of this is that it's archived exactly as the game was when it left us. But there's a thriving community where like they're still adding stuff to the game. Retrofusion, what was it called? Retribution. Which sounds like it's the way to play. Yeah, I would definitely play the Star Wars MMO. Oh, bro.
Break! Hey, everybody!
Let's get him!
I would definitely play that. That, to me, the big difference there is I would want to play that for more than one day. That would probably be a multi-tier stream. Especially if the goal is like, hey, we want to play through the Imperial storyline. Never played Toontown. No, to climb the big tree, we need to recruit a nano, the bottom right-hand corner. Wilt, the basketball player, who will allow us to jump higher.
Very nice weather. Prepare for transport.
Are you there?
Yeah. Got it.
Hey, it's Blossom. Catch you later.
Oh, shit. Gooby traps before time runs out. That's my actual quest right now. Okay, okay, okay. We can actually walk to this one, I think. Don't fall in, bro. Don't do that.
Alert!
Okay. 56 seconds for this one. It appears to be above us.
Are you there?
I'm here, I'm here. What's this? Recall point. That's okay. Okay, so that's the Gooby trap we found last time, and I said that's probably a quest. Got it.
Hello, it's the professor.
Hey, an adult! We got one. As a fan of clever marketing, did you think Star Wars Shadows of the Empire cross-media event was cool at the time? I'm not aware of the cross-media event. Are we talking about the N64 game had like a book at the same time? At the same time as action figures?
Hello, it's the professor.
I'd like to see that. Are you in town? No, you're really far away. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Okay, okay, we're alright. I did that same thing last time. Just want to fight that guy. We can fight him, we can fight him, let's do it.
Let's get him!
Ow! Eduardo! Jawbreaker break!
Okay.
Who's first?
We can fight him.
Hello, and how are you doing today? Prepare for transport.
Was making the Xbox thing a Friday afternoon announcement a signal that something's a bit wrong? Yeah. I think chat's right. I think there's a slight fear that today's announcements could negatively affect their stock price. It certainly didn't feel like good news. Claptrap is revolutionary? What are you talking about? See, this is something I really like about this game, man. Oh, shit. Too late. Too late to react. Basically, like, most buildings you come across, like this, have some sort of, like, stacked platform to get on top of them, you know?
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. Kind of funny was pretty convinced that Phil was forced out. Greg Miller said he had some scoops that fit that narrative. Oh my god. Here's the thing. I actually do think that I believe in Greg Miller's scoops. I feel like there are people out there who are willing to have inappropriate conversations with him. Again, look at this building, right? You can climb this. I actually love that, dude. I love that. It's such a crazy thing for that to be, like, in my opinion, such a rare thing, and then unique to this MMO that most people have not played. We can get it. No, we can get that. I would say that, like, Phil Spencer had an enduring run. It would not be unusual for them to make a move at this point anyway. It's been around for a while. Anyway, that's rewarding. Obviously, we wish there was a little pickup up here. I remember now, actually, that was something we loved doing in DC Online. Excuse me, I love doing in DC Online. Was finding the secret orbs and stuff. But yeah, that's cool, man. They didn't have to do that. They did that just for kicks. Shadow of the Empire was pitched as making all the merch they would for a movie, just without the movie. Now you're telling me some new news. I didn't know about this. Original score, the game, action figures, comics, trading cards, etc. No, I guess, like, here's the thing. I was not, like, clued in to Star Wars at the time. So Shadows of the Empire just seemed like something you should know about in a weird way. Like, is this something I should know about? I guess so. Reggie came from VH1 before Nintendo, so there's hope for this new CEO. Yeah, Reggie was at Pizza Hut, bro. Okay, we're going around. Getting some invisible walls up there. You missed Crazy Space Wizard sub. Oh, a while ago. There it is. Thanks for being a 40-monther. Are you planning lights on or off for RE9 playthrough? Come on now. On.
Oh, Eddie.
You expect too much of me, chat. There's no way I'm playing that game with the lights off.
Let's get him.
Be realistic. Shit. I cannot balance hitting the hey, nice. Economics. Hitting numbers in a panic. I wonder if this is a building I should recognize. This is a reference? Yeah, that's Dexter's lab, bro. You should recognize it.
It's you again.
That's Dee Dee's voice?
Toodles.
Weird. Weird take. Weird take.
I'll bet you need a mission. Mission accomplished. I'm here if you need me.
I'm here if you need me. We're going in. Oh, I guess you can't just walk in. Damn. Yeah, obviously I want to check out Dexter's lab.
You ready for a mission? Cool. Come back whenever. Here.
Bro. So far away. Let's just explore. I kind of want to see that Skull Lake. Dee Dee's second voice, like Dexter's, her original voice went on to voice Bloody Mary in Wolf Among Us. That is far too specific for me to even recognize. Bloody Mary and Wolf Among Us. Sorry, I saw on my mini-map that there's actually a lot of stores over here.
Can we stop running?
Oh yeah, sorry, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, they're robots.
Very nice weather we are having. Do you agree with this statement?
I agree with your statement.
Goodbye, human.
Wonder if we should be buying stuff like this, actually.
We have many weapons available for purchase.
Crystal pistol. Sure.
Conversation terminated. We have armor available for purchase.
Girls. Okay. I like pretty girls.
Conversation terminated.
Too low level, bro. Got it. So there is a level cap on those things. Okay. Can I get an oh yeah? Just beat Monster Hunter Wilds quest with only 4 minutes left to spare. 46-minute hunt. 4 arch-tempered apex monsters in a row with randoms. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
Exhausting, though, seemingly. Oh, sorry. I wanted to check out the pirate lake over this way. It's the final quest of the game. Cool. Blue Point's a masterpiece studio. Yeah. I didn't want to get into it, right? But like, to me, it's always, yeah, these guys are level 7. You should not be messing around. Like, we got a wall of dragons out here. This is crazy. Ow. My butt.
That's the stuff.
Okay.
Feeling better now.
Who's first?
I will always want to know what they were pitching.
But I was just getting started.
I think Blue Point was probably making some bad pitches, and I feel like Sony was like going along with it. Yes, that sounds good. Toil away on this for 5 years, will you, please? Oh, they're on to me.
Let's get him. Misfire.
That's the stuff.
Toil for us. Oh, there's a lot of these guys in here. This is crazy.
Catch you later.
Victims of the gas drive. Yeah, big time. I'm sure if we were to talk to them 2 years ago, they would say, no, this is the game we wanted to make. We're really excited to be producing our own unique thing. But there was a gas drive. No question. The idea being maybe that if we want to be doing our own thing, our bosses will be more inclined to let us do a game as a service. Home of the Ancients. Cool, dude. Yeah. Extremely cool. Got some floating islands straight ahead. That's the skull. Oh, we gotta go then. We gotta go. Due north. How badly does this hurt the chances for a Bloodborne remaster? I don't think it excuse me. I don't think it hurts the chances. Because they were so low already.
Feeling better now.
Did you heal me? Damn. Okay. We're getting pelted. Nice. Thank you, Eddie.
Gotta go.
Yeah, chat says you unlock fast travel if you like talk to the right people. I'm like just clearly missing the people. Missing the things we have to establish for fast travel. There they are. Monkeys. Hey, not a bad respawn point. Okay, alright. Okay, well, I'm just gonna respawn and kill you. Fuck, dude, this guy. Spawn killing me. This shit sucks. I spawn with half health and they're already killing me before my feet touch the ground. You're crazy.
Let's get him. Misfire.
Buenos dias. You rang. Buenos dias.
How am I missing these shots? Okay, I got him. We took down a level 9 opponent. Now I can talk to these monkeys.
Need a lift?
Yes, I need a lift. Thank you, dudes.
I am so sad. This is terrible. This is terrible. Oh, I am so sad. This is terrible. This is terrible. Oh, I am so sad. Yay!
Nah, he's alright.
Hey, where you going?
We have no spots registered. I swore that we registered it, dude. I really thought we had that registered. So cool. The skull spot is this dangerous, nasty obstacle course. I thought we registered them. Not every monkey skyway can go to every other monkey skyway. Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. But we do at least have them registered back there. For the next time we play this. All right. Do you think there will be a way to get on top of this? I'm guessing no. But I'll look for one. Yeah, no way up top. Oh boy. Okay, you can't hit me anymore. No, you had no line of sight. Where are those coming? I feel like they're like strafing me or something. Where are the shots coming from? Just like life. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We are under-leveled. One thing I like about this game, opposed to what I see in a lot of other MMOs, including FF14, a lot of MMOs will shrink you. So like the scale will be super messed up. Everything will be like super big and you're like a little baby. I think for the sake of making the world seem bigger, more than for the sake of allowing there to be enough room for all the players who need to be in it. Yeah, it's kind of going our way. Downtown bus. Are you just saying that because you played as a Lalafell in FF14? Nah, if you walk around the casino, everything's just like this. The hallways are super wide, the stairs are super big in every city, you know what I mean? If you walk up to every window, it's enormous. Every table is huge. Other MMOs shrink the player so they can think faster. Got it. This is much for the sake of a third-person camera in enough cases. There needs to be enough space for the camera to float above or around in what should be a tighter space. You're saying because most MMO players like to look like this. I would buy it. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Okay, this thing is clearly not the fastest way to travel. It goes so slow. Here we go, though. We're about to hit these speed bumpers. No, no, no. It's really going to speed up. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You feel that? I wonder how much of this game was complete when it launched and how much they did add to it. Meaning, I wonder if everything we played today was in the vanilla launch. Because there's been like a ton of stuff we've been seeing. The other thing on larger spaces allow for is more room if devs ever want to add events into the world later on. That's a shoddy excuse. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on now. Shenmue didn't make that excuse. Yeah, that's the Powerpuff Girls house. It's kind of cool to take this ride. Death Stranding, like. Have we been on the top of that building? We gotta try. Ooh, this is the building where we were on top of one half of it, but I don't think we climbed the whole tower. You're pretty much playing vanilla launch. They didn't actually get to add much because the original developers went bankrupt a few months after launch. Most of what they added was some new missions, and then once the original developers went bankrupt and all the original CN team either left or moved from the project, it was just a skeleton crew outsourcing really low quality content updates. They were planning a large expansion, but that was canceled when the developer went bankrupt. Damn. I remember castles in Neverwinter always having hallways as wide as my house and rooms as big as a parking lot. Yeah. Any dungeon that's like a living space in FF14 is ridiculous. Nice. I don't think we make that jump. No way, right? We could see what's around this side. Oh no, I can't tuck in there. Okay. Alright, let's try to make that jump then. Otherwise, looks like we'll need Wilt. Oh, I feel like he really almost made that. Dang.
Let's get him. Can't stop me.
Yeah, we're doing some pretty nasty damage now. Oh.
That's the stuff. Eduardo.
Eduardo. Nice. Star Wars The Old Republic has horrendous 3 PV inflation, same with Star Trek Online. Third person view inflation. Heroes Keep, thanks for gifted 5 gift subs. No, this is a new phrase to me. 3 PV inflation. Eduardo, I actually want you for this. Let's do it. All peen meanies. They do have hammerheads.
You rang?
Proper
Feeling
peens.
better now. See ya.
And then there's the treehouse. You can see it from here. It's cool. I wonder what the concept art of the treehouse was in that case. MMOs need monuments. That's one, dude. That's so cool. I mean, it's pretty cool, really, like how much seamless travel between environments there is in this game, too. Pokey Oaks North. That's the expansion, bro. That's the dream. They said someday we're going to go to that planet. Someday they're going to take us there. This is just the beginning. The players were saying this game is too good to stop here. I did indeed choose Double D as my guide. It was going to be Mojo Jojo, but chat was bullying me out of it.
Hey, it's Blossom.
Fill holes in the North Picnic area. What do you mean fill holes? Oh, okay.
Hey,
just click
it's
on
Blossom. Let's get him. You lose, losers.
Oh yeah, we're doing nasty damage to these level 4 bugs. We no longer fear you, dudes.
Misfire.
Hell yeah.
That's the stuff. Are you there?
South Picnic area.
Are you there?
I'd really recommend switching to Retribution for faster progression. It's slow to progress in the original game. Do you mean at this point still? I don't think the progression's been too bad so far. I guess I would say that oh, holy shit. I will say that I felt underpowered at many points in this game.
Awesome.
So,
Gotta go.
I could see that being different. According to one of the writers for this, there were early talks about a feature-length animated movie in this world. Oh, I bet, dude, I bet. That's got to be part of the discussions. Okay. God, that's so fun. What we've learned is you don't go in the middle. Don't go in the middle. Pick them off.
Eduardo, I dare you.
Are you there?
All right.
See ya.
Play it smart.
Alert.
They were saying you should play the other server if you plan to play Beyond today. Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, that's what Retribution is. I know what, chat, I know what Retribution is. I've learned that today.
You ready? a mission? Awesome work. See you later.
Oh no, I guess I should take on
You
part
ready
2.
for a mission?
Yep.
I know you can do it. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So, we should track one mission at a time. So we'll stick with this one. Sagacious retribution. Ostensibly. Yeah, what's kind of nuts is, and maybe I'm wrong about this, so the way that the game worked was free to play for your first 3 nanos. It seems that you only level up when you get new nanos. Hey, that was cool. Inside of that thing was actually a crate, so that was basically like a little treasure chest. I mean, I guess Final Fantasy does the same thing, right? You got a level cap. It's free up until you hit this level cap, but that's essentially what I'm saying. It's like you don't level up if you're playing the free-to-play version. I remember the game becoming completely free-to-play after a year and a half or so. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, what's kind of crazy, we're talking about all of this things we appreciated on the old Cartoon Network website, right? Like, that did cost money to produce, and the idea is this promotes our brand. These games make kids like our shows more. That's what we get out of it. First 4 nanos were free to play, so basically the entire future and then past was paid for with pretty cheap subscription even for the time. The game eventually went fully free to play after the original devs went bankrupt. Yeah, that's cool. I could try, but I don't think I would be able to shortcut through here. Oop. Veins. $10 a month for the rest of the game? Yeah, because I was thinking about somebody who said they had to cancel Pirates of the Caribbean Online to play this instead. $10 a month is not nothing, and like we were much less used to spending online monthly fees in 2009 than we are today. It was $5.95 a month, not 10. Gotcha. So yeah, as Chad said, completely reasonable. However, there's no like Netflix to compare it to. This is cool, bro. Look at these things that they put up here just to, you know, just to sell it. Sell the candy shop. Make it believable. There's got to be a way up there, right? Yeah. There's always a way. Like, they just put that there for freaks who just want to get on top of buildings, and I'm happy for it. They just said, here you go, you sick freak. There you go. All right, you're on top of the building now. Like, thank you. Thank you. That's all I ask. For freaks, by freaks. Hell yeah.
I'll bet you need a mission. Excellent work. I'm here if you need me.
I'm here if you need me. Yeah, I think we only have one running quest right now. I thought he was about to connect to that, but no. Alright, so we're just going to Pokey Oaks North. Do I think Fable will have some special atmosphere like 2 had? I really hope. Man, I don't think Fable comes out this year. The stuff they were saying about the towns did not match up with the things that you were seeing, right? So they showed like the seedy underbelly town, right? Where they're like, yeah, there's lots of rogues and criminals here. That's fun. Like, if it's a game about morality and stuff, like, that's a cool idea. Let's see some of those characters. And they showed none of them. I love this ninja design, too. I feel like they weren't even... I just feel like they weren't ready to be seen. That's a Digimon. Extremely close to a Digimon. That's true. Cooler face, though, honestly. You're worried about Clockwork Revolution, the In Exile game from Xbox? You are now? I mean, that game, I feel like that game looks deep in development. I would not say the same thing about that game. I feel like they showed a lot of that game last time we saw it.
Who's first? Misfire!
However, I guess it could be the kind of thing where we saw a vertical slice.
Catch you later.
That it could still be 2 or 3 more years before that game comes out just because of how much you need to add to a game like that. Your word because of Xbox. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. This game is nice, huh? You know what I'm saying? I've never played Toontown. I'm going to say this game is better than Toontown.
Listen up.
All right, ponies.
Buttercup. You lose, loser.
Yeah. They like to chase you.
I got a message for you. You rang? Let's get him.
You were...
Misfire!
Eduardo!
Eduardo? Shit. He's on cooldown.
Let's get him! You lose, losers! Hey, I got a message for you.
It's funny. It sounds like from everybody who's played it that just
See ya.
close range weapons are not worth it.
I got a message for you.
Oh.
I had friends who looked down on me because I chose this over Wizards 101 at the time. That's funny. Game looks even better in the beta version of Retribution because they washed out the sky colors in the launch version for some reason. Oh, okay, cool. Here's the concept for honestly, here's the thing. I actually feel like they executed on this concept art. Well, maybe not this part so much. That's pretty cool. The bottom half. But I would say if this is what the concept art they were handed, I feel like they produced something pretty close to this. Impressively close. Fable was announced in 2020. They must have just started development back then. I think they did, and I was deemed a grumble for not being impressed by that trailer. Wizards 101 is currently on PS5. Chat, it would be so easy to talk me into a Wizards 101 day. It would be so easy. Sleeping Kid's Door. Weird. Must be a mission later. I've never played it to spite those rude friends. But they just wanted to play a game with you. That's all they wanted. Is that guy throwing up? Look at Cody Kerr's link. All right. Yeah. We're never going to make it there, but Courage the Cowardly Dog is in this game. That's not Cody Kerr. Oh, I clicked on the wrong link. Is what you're saying? FusionFall characters, you want to look at them all? Oh, shoot. We are getting a little close to the end of the stream, and I do want to look at a bunch of them. Oh, I see. It's the same character model, but you're saying this one's weirder. But honestly, yeah, I don't hate it. I like how yellow his teeth are. Roster Raider, yeah. No reason to be able to go onto that building other than how fun it is to go on top of buildings. Yeah, some environmental artist loved climbing buildings. It's very clear. I don't think we can get on top of Dexter's lab. Oh my god. No. Come on, bro. They put that right there for you. They know what you want. They said, come on up here, you sick freak. Come on up. I wonder if we could get up there. No. Don't slide. Okay. Maybe. I guess I might have lost. No. We're not gonna make it up there from there. Okay. Okay, so you do have to get there from this initial jump. Streamers only want one thing, and it's disgusting. It's so cool, actually. We can see this much better from here. That's got to be like Mandark's lair. That's sweet. Good. No. Okay. That's fine.
You ready for a mission?
Yes.
That's the way we like it. Great! See you later.
Deliver pickle to number 2. Oh, number 2 is so far away, dude. Back to the treehouse. How did Hanna-Barbera suddenly become good when Cartoon Network became a thing? Sorry, are a lot of these Hanna-Barbera properties? Secretly? Because, all right, my interpretation, even as a kid, is like Cartoon Network is showing me Hanna-Barbera cartoons because they're cheap. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a sneeze. It's more of a sneeze. It's not him throwing up. He sneezes out the poison. The early shows were Hanna-Barbera. Got it. Question. Is Sheep in the Big City also not a real Cartoon Network show, just like Two Stupid Dogs? I like Sheep in the Big City a lot. Flintstones is Hanna-Barbera? Yeah. Scooby-Doo, Hanna-Barbera. That shark that goes, nyah, 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 Hanna-Barbera. Wacky Races, Hanna-Barbera. Grape Ape, Hanna-Barbera. Justice League with the Wonder Twins, Hanna-Barbera. Snagglepuss, Hanna-Barbera. Yogi the Bear, Hanna-Barbera. Jabberjaws the shark. Yeah, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Was this game on the Legacy docket? It was, yeah. I'm so sorry. I don't really remember. I don't connect them. Who submitted this? Somebody just submitted this. Like, Kyle, I want to see you do a full playthrough of this game. And I said, I can't do a full playthrough, but I would love to see what this game is about.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Man, we're getting chased. Yeah. Back off. It's funny that when you turn around, they really do just leave you alone suddenly. Sheep is a Cartoon Network original. Cool. Have you played the Wacky Races Dreamcast game? No, but I feel like I have seen it recommended in like EGM or something. I would not be shocked if you told me it's secretly good. Legend of Sky, thanks for being a 58-monther. Dexter's Lab was Hanna-Barbera. Got it. Nice. You know what? We should open some more crates. That's huge. What's this?
Thrown weapons sail over nearby objects
It's
and
a weapon,
explode where they
but I can't
land,
equip it.
damaging all nearby
Too low level, dude.
targets.
Damn. Alright, I believe with these coins that we'll be able to climb the tree. Hanna-Barbera's launched Seth MacFarlane's career. Whoa. Ted Turner bought the rights to all Hanna-Barbera shows along with Looney Tunes at the moment and wanted a channel just to show them in for reruns before wanting an original cartoon for the network, and so Dexter became the very first Cartoon Network original show. No way, dude. That's pretty nuts. That's a good first show. Yeah, Cartoon Network did have... It wasn't just old stuff, though. There's one specifically I'm remembering right now. It was a show called Wait Till Your Father Gets Home. The intro was a mom going, wait till your father gets home. I can't tell you any other detail about this show. Couldn't tell you one extra thing.
Let's go!
Oh!
You have no recollection of this? Yeah, not... Was that a bit you made up? No. It was a TV show called Wait Till Your Father Gets Home.
Want a mission? I'll be waiting.
Seth MacFarlane is a regular theater kid? No. Oh,
Hey,
nice.
where you going? See you later.
Registered him. I do think Seth MacFarlane is like extremely talented. But like also, you know, he just kind of like does the voice of Ted. And it's barely different from Peter Griffin, you know? It's like, yeah. He's talented though. He's talented though. All right, here we go. Oh, shit. Come on now. Not that part. One more over. Got it. This part right here. Yeah. Okay, so I think if I eat that pill, we'll be able to make that jump. All right. Didn't need it, actually. Oh, shit. You've improved. All right, so the question is, I think we could do this peg to up there, or we could try to... You know what? We've been there. So this is the way. This jump is equally impossible. I'm not really sure how to make this jump. That one we... Never mind. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Good? No, not good. It's too tilted. All right. We could make a play to try to jump in and out and around to get on this. We could make a play. Oh, no. No. Collided quickly. Oh, shit. Shaun. Okay. How much time do we have? All right, 11:35. We're okay. I just have to end the stream promptly at 11:55 tonight. I got some family obligations. I don't want to be late picking up people from the airport holding their bags saying, well, I had to get to the top of the tree. You understand. And then down there. One game of baseball? I'm going to say not tonight. No. Not one game of baseball tonight. I guess we could also I don't think you can climb that one. All right. Okay. How did we hit this? It's easier than it looks. Okay. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Okay. Good. Maybe I could try harder to get on the boat. You could only give them 5 extra minutes. I'll be honest with you, I am cutting it a little close. We should probably end the stream at 11:50. That's true. All right, this is at least a good view of this spot, which I've been curious about if that's a pass to the boat, and it's just clearly not. We could get on top of that thing. Actually, we have. We've been on top of that thing. That's the gun. Okay. Yeah, it definitely feels like I could jump in and around this. It's just tough to pull off. You hit a barrier. So I would say do this. Okay. Ooh. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, can you climb that? No, bummer. Close. Shit. Easy now, easy now. Nice. Okay, we're in the mailbox. Number 2. Whew. Okay. That's big. That's big for us. However, it does appear to be a dead end. I think we got to get on that boat. What a view. Yeah, this is cool. And then there might be like 2 identical cannons. There's definitely one there and one there. They are nearly identical. Okay, so that's confusing. It's cool to see the airplane and everything up here. Okay. Dead end like being a CEO of Xbox. So rude. Platformer MMO would be kind of neat. You're in one. Oh, look at that. Boop to boop to boop to boop to get on top of that gun. Actually, you know what? That might be the one we've been on. I don't know, man. We could try to get over there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Good catch. Yeah, this one you cannot climb. Pretty good, though. Damn. So this is the hard jump. This is the one I thought we needed the pill for, but we got twice. But we have lost the touch for it, for sure. Guild Wars has a lot of platforming? Alright, yeah. Yeah. Don't do it too early. I wonder if you're supposed to... How'd I do it those other times, man? It was first try, both tries. What are we messing up, little guy? Damn. I think it's a timing thing. Lost the touch, exactly. What do you think is different? Ooh! Okay, maybe method. Maybe it's method. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah, I kind of want to try that one again. Yeah, we've been there. Unfortunately, this does not connect to the boat as you thought it might. He cannot get on that lip. I might drink my pills just to get there. Use it. No, no, no. I don't want to delete it. I want to use it. Wonder how you use it. You thought the same thing about the jump earlier? Yeah, so honestly, it feels like sometimes when we do like a sideways jump, we get more out of it, you know? Dang. Ah. And then this is the hairy maneuver where you got to flip around. Yeah, how can I get to 4? Just can't from here. Okay. Manjit Arashi, thanks for being a 67-monther. Thanks for mentioning Sheep in the Big City. It was a show I watched like once that I vaguely remembered but could not recall the name or what it was. Yeah, to me it's like almost like early postmodern cartooning. Where like almost like the premise of the show is like a joke of like, hey man, we're just like making a cartoon. We're just pushing the boundaries of what a cartoon could be. You think I can make it from here? It's just hard to tell when to jump, obviously. Clean, dude. Clean, 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 clean. All right, we actually have been on this thing before, though, I think. If not this one, then something identical to it. Kyle should be in the car by now. I'll pick him up when I'm ready. Is it really 5 minutes? Okay. No, it's not, but we gotta... Yeah, I've definitely tried this one before, but you know, we've got new techniques now. Damn. That felt like something. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're close. There might be an invisible barrier on that, which would not make sense because all this stuff is like this. All this stuff is fine with you platforming on it. We're so close. Yeah, it seems like if you kind of like head on, you get some real space there in a weird way. Yes. Yeah. Okay, unfortunately, this one's also tough. Damn. Tough slopes. That one I have less faith. Same. We're like, this one is like, yeah, you got a shot, man. You can make it. The second one, like, I don't know, bro. I thought I'd be able to walk up that one. Yeah, I have a really hard time gauging like how collision works in this game. Sometimes it feels like they accelerate you up the wall. I went to the Wolves game tonight. Ant scored 40. That's really fun. That's awesome. Who are they up against? You could do it on the Retributions server. Okay, well honestly, this server's got cheats. I could be flying if I wanted to. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're getting so much air off of that. And he won't land on it. "7 minutes, McGruber." All right. All right. We might have to give up on that. You know what I should check, though, is the flight status. Oh? No. Okay, we are abruptly ending the stream. Okay, they landed very early. Okay, all right. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. I'll be back live tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good night. See ya.